Alrighty, everybody, welcome. Hello, my name is Captain Richard. We're live at twitch.tv/Captain Richard. Also on YouTube at youtube.com, the same guy. Yeah, / the same guy. Welcome. Hello. Hey, Jay Grind. Welcome, Avalanche. Hello, Grim and Drogonus. Hello, Good Femmer. Welcome, Khadgar, Bane, and Stinky Diaper. Hello. Hopefully you're having a fantastic Saturday. Yeah, welcome. Hello, NVIDIA. Hello, TJax. Yeah, so as mentioned yesterday, it kind of feels like I streamed, then I didn't stream, and now I'm streaming again. Avalanche Master says, went on a 2-mile walk today. I did. I'm actually at the point in my life. Oh, you know what I forgot? I forgot to turn on my YouTube chat. Oh, where I kind of want to be able to walk again because, like I said, I'm still getting over having a sprained ankle. And you know, it's now it's at the point where it's like, yeah, sure, I can walk around, but I can't really like, you know, walk for a while, otherwise it starts hurting. So, you know, they say a sprained ankle usually it takes 4 to 6 weeks to heal, but gosh, for me it's been about 2 months. It's almost like when you get a little older, your body doesn't heal as quickly as it used to. You know, now that I'm 21 and everything. Don't forget my birthday's next month. Where once again, I may or may not be turning 21. So, also, let's see, pull this up. Okay, looking pretty good there. Hobka says I should walk more. Dude, your diet is interesting, man. Interesting and concerning. So, yeah, man, that's, well, yeah, like I said, I don't like not being able to walk, you know, because that's what I try to do. I try to do cardio. You know, very light cardio. I can't jog, man. My knees are pretty toast at this point. But I do like walking. I like hiking and stuff. So when I can't do that, it's like, yeah, man. How do I vegetate? It's once a day. What's once a day? What, like eating a mountain of chow? Well, I mean, some people do that. You know, it's called OMAD, OMAD, 1 meal a day. And you know, you just eat one meal and then you know you just do everything you got to do and then eat a meal the next day. It's once a day eating. Yeah, so, yeah, OMAD, I think it was Triple D who kind of introduced me into that concept. That's what I was doing for a while, man. Yeah, I would just skip breakfast and eat, like, a pretty decent lunch and then not eat dinner. And then maybe I would have, like a protein shake or something. 21 again, I think you earned, to celebrate 22 years old now. Well, I'm getting close, aren't I, Lava Monk? So... But yeah, I mean, if you can get by just eating one meal a day, but have it be like just like a food explosion, then yeah. But yeah, I would say that if you're ingesting large quantities of food that are, you know, fried or kind of fatty and greasy and stuff, then yeah, maybe pad it with a little bit of walking or a little bit of I don't know. Ozempic. Something like that. I could use it. Oh, God, my eyes. Every day, it's the same thing. My eyeballs, frying my eyeballs. All right. So the plan is very clearly just to get back into Replaced for today. I'm not sure how far we are in the game, but I did put in about 5.5 hours into it yesterday. So who knows? Maybe we'll beat the game today. It would be nice if I could, because that way Monday I won't have to feel pressured to finish the game quickly. On Monday, because Monday is when Diablo 4's Lord of Hatred expansion comes out. Yeah, pat it with a salad and a walk. Yeah, and that's what I was doing. I would like eat a lunch, and I try to only eat one meal a day, except then the evenings after a stream, I get really hungry after a stream, and so I just eat a salad, you know, it's something that's got like 20 calories. The Taco Bell Thursday night helped clear me out. Well, that's good. Yeah, gotta stay positive, right? Yeah, thinking positive. Oh gosh. Oh, like I said, I've been also kind of dealing with some sciatic pain, which is something I haven't experienced in many years. But yeah, just I gotta figure out what's going on there. I think it was comic Tom Papa that said, "You know you're old when you move wrong and say, well, that'll be sore for a month." Yeah, man. I haven't sprained my ankle in a long time, and it's been, I want to say it's been about 2 months, and yeah, my ankle still hurts. So, not like sharp pain, because if it was broken bones, you know, it'd be a sharp pain. It's more just like that dull pain of like, okay, it's still healing, so I can't like stretch it as much as I would like. So, yeah. Get a chirp wheel for your back. A chirp wheel. What is a chirp wheel? I mean, I have this chair. It's a Herman Miller Embody chair, which is a very, very ergonomically supportive chair. You know, it's not a gamer chair. It's a real you know, a real chair, I guess you could say. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe I've been sleeping wrong or something. Yeah. Hey, Colin. Good evening, Captain Richard. Hope your weekend is going okay. It's going better now that you're here, Colin. Yeah, it's a vast improvement. Yeah, hopefully. Yeah. All right. Well, anyways, God, my eyeballs. I always have to get used to it. 11 years I've been streaming. I always still have to get used to the light. And, you probably noticed I started wearing hats more. Like, hats kind of help like shield the light a little bit. Not too much, but a little bit. All right, well, yeah, let's go ahead and just dive right into it. Look at me streaming on a Saturday and not taking too long before actually getting into the game. Replaced is a game, it's set in kind of like an alternate, I don't want to say alternate universe, but kind of like an alternate history, where there was apparently a big nuclear catastrophe when they were testing out nukes, and caused about a third of the US population to perish, and now there's this very strict society where they created this like utopia city, but it's governed and ruled with an iron fist. Thank you, Cole. Thank you. And yeah, I started on time. I'm getting into the game without flapping my gums for 45 minutes. Yeah, what's going on? Like I said, it genuinely bothers me. Like even today, I was like, God, what can I do to like exercise? Because I can walk for about 20-30 minutes, and then my ankle starts getting sore. So I was like, well, I want to get active, I'm at that point where I'm like, I got some jelly I'm trying to get rid of. All right, so we're at chapter 4. I kind of want to know how many chapters are in the game. Could somebody, without like spoiling anything, can somebody tell me, maybe look up how many chapters does Replaced have? Usually don't go for walks, but it's just so damn nice out. Well, Avalanche, think about this. Maybe if you made it a thing, go on a walk once a week, and maybe twice a week, and then maybe a lot of the week, then yeah, eventually you might see yourself being like, well, that's weird. I lost 10 pounds. Yeah. Enjoying my current run-through of this game, says One Hot Ginger. I do like gingers. Also, Vampire Crawlers. I haven't really... I had a buddy that played Vampire Survivors, but not a lot of... Not a lot. I mean, I never played it, but I understand I guess the Vampire Crawlers is more of like a roguelite, like deck builder. Is that right? Okay, so Edward, we have to find a guy named Edward. We're supposed to go on a big, scary, difficult mission, but instead of doing that, we're gonna go sell some secrets to a guy. Simulate Gaming says it has more than one chapter. I've discerned as much, considering we're on chapter 4, but, oh, it's 8 chapters. Okay, so we're about halfway through the game, so yeah, maybe actually we will finish this game today. Wouldn't that be nice? Not that I'm in a rush to finish it, that's just, Monday. I've got streaming plans for Monday. I reinstalled Diablo 4, and I was poking around in Diablo 4 last night, and I was like, man, I don't remember how to do any of this. So might have to play a little bit tomorrow to kind of bring myself back up to speed. Let's see, Edward. I've brought the map. Copy. Edward? Uh-oh, what's wrong with Edward? Oh no, he's dead, Warren. It looks like he killed himself. I don't understand. There's a notebook in his hand. This man was so terrified he tried to flee the country. You never told me people are scared of the corporation, Warren. I never asked. He wrote that the intel the corporation is after is well hidden. But the paint stains on his hands and clothes. He didn't have those the last time we spoke. Should try to find a place where he could touch paint, graffiti, or a mural. So he's got this rather girthy diary. Alright, December 17th, 1982. Again, this is an alternate history kind of thing. Need to get my things together. That data from the corporation archive is a death warrant for me. I managed to sneak behind the wall, so reaching the border is just a question of time now. I've been trying to get to the south for several months now. Everywhere I go, there's a damn court patrol or a high radiation zone. I guess that's why the disposals stay put. Need someone to help guide me through. Someone I can trust. What an idiot. That ex-trooper, our guide for moving south, outed us to that patrol transport. The moron was just screaming at them, saying he was sent beyond the wall by mistake. Bastard was obliterated by a seeker rocket. Shame it was too late for the idiot to learn that the Corp doesn't make any exceptions. I guess there are no regrets for the dead. Let's see. 1984. Mexico is off limits. Need a new plan. The old tunnels must have access to the metro lines in the city. Maybe I can use them to get to the damn port. Yes. The trads will get me out for the dirt I have on Phoenix. Asking Tempest for help is useless. That fool doesn't understand anything about what he's dealing with. Still can't believe my own eyes. Warren! Man, Marsh! Here, beyond the wall. The guy's acting all weird, though, walking around asking childish questions. Better be careful. The corporation must have discovered I'm here and sent him undercover. Well, suck it, Mr. Marsh. Tell your patrons to train their agents better. One wrong word and you are busted. You ain't gonna find anything. You can't outplay Edward Hughes. Ha! But then he killed himself. Yeah, so... Oh yeah, we have to find the dog some food, too. I could not believe my eyes. Hello, Bluestone? When 10... Oh yeah, it's like, I could not believe my eyes when 10 million fireflies went inside my corn chute. No, where that song. What is that? Is that what's that band, like Owl, or that singer Owl City, I think his name is? Or like Owl Dudes? Owldudes.com? Yeah. Okay, so I'm looking for a I'm looking for a piece of food to give the dog, and I'm looking for a mural. Let's see, what is this? Phoenix Initiative takes control. Phoenix Initiative takes control. Government helpless. The entire nation steps in. Uh-oh. Yesterday, the newly founded Phoenix Initiative released its first public statement defining the goals and tasks it was assigned to solve. The initiative brought together more than 30 charity and volunteer organizations, shelters, hospices, private clinics, and research centers who voluntarily agreed to focus on helping the southern state residents forced to flee, alleviating the sufferings of radiation sickness victims, and developing the methods of managing the long-term consequences of radiation exposure. The organization adopted a mythical phoenix bird as its symbol. The obvious metaphor is further validated in the statement as the initiative aims to raise America from the ashes, as the government clearly showed its total incapability to do so. White House still hasn't responded to the initiative's statement. Okay. So chat, we're looking for a place that had some graffiti. Cassettes, electronics, clothing. Okay, we have to see. Hey, Chris, welcome. Hello. Oh, hello, hello. Uh-oh, super best friend, okay. You can do it, friend. You are the best. Next time I'll repair one more arcade game for you to play. Oh, okay. I think we already knew that. Hello, Bubs. Hey, Bubs, what's the rub? I like how there are rats everywhere. You know what I want? You remember how, there's like Love, Death, and Robots, but then there was also that other series. It was called Secret Level, and I think it was on Amazon Prime or Netflix. It was called Secret Level, and it was a bunch of kind of short film adaptations from a bunch of various games. I would love to see an adaptation of this game, but done in the same pixel style. Wouldn't that be cool? So we're looking for something. Yeah, we're looking for a piece of food for the dog. And then we're looking for a mural. I mean, there's only so many places we can check. There are only so many. Alright, so look. Oh wait, here it is. Maybe graffiti? This is the place. The paint is the same in this part. This secret stash is where Edward kept all his belongings. Chapter 4, complete Edward's quest. Okay. Medstim. Okay, the Medstim's amount increased. Okay, hey, that's actually really good. Now we can heal twice during boss fights. That's actually really, really good. So I'm glad we did that side quest. And those old chat logs are the reason Edward thought he was being hunted. He believed that the corporation sent you to get him, so he killed himself. Is this how we become part of history, Warren? Let's see. Heard the president's going for another run. Council lads went nuts over it. Same here. Our chairman says Jay will press FPRS hard. He's a restless one, I guess. Still can't get over Cuban stuff. Doesn't understand how our country works. If he forces change, no one will thank him. Only the Soviets and Britain, but Jay won't back down. He's a nice guy, but a stubborn idealist. Could be dangerous for him. That's why I contacted you. He said you have a man in the agency. Ooh. I tell you, it's all a conspiracy. So where would we get food for the dog? I can only imagine the snack bar. This guy just like, he's like, la-di-da, just skipping down the road. La-da-doo-da-dee-da-doo-da-da. Well, you know, if they had forced organ donation, he had to choose. I mean, I would probably, I don't know, myself, I'd probably choose to lose a leg versus a hand. You know, even though I was just complaining about not being able to walk around, but, you know, I would sooner give up a foot and leg versus an arm and hand. True story, I actually worked with a lady who had no arms. Yeah, she just straight up didn't have any arms, but she used to, I'll never forget the day I was just sitting outside and I watched her, you know, she had an electric cart, she would steer with her foot, you know, like, she would give, like, power, you know, electric pedal to move it forward, then steer with her other leg. And then she remotely opened the back of this van and rode her, you know, electric scooter thing into it. I was like, oh, okay, somebody came to pick her up. But then I saw her, like, lock into the front of the van, and then she just backed out and then drove away. And I was just kind of like, wow, you know? So she apparently must have passed her driver's license test using just her feet. So, but yeah, she had this like specially made, you know, van that would allow her cart to lock into the front, and then she would just drive the car with her feet. Interesting. Let's take a look. What are you drawing? The scenery. Why do you draw it? I assumed people here saw their surroundings as grim. Grim, maybe, but I can't help but notice people's aspirations, their dreams and tenacity. Sure, not everything is as it should be, but I still wish the others could see this world like I do. Beautiful. I guess that's why I draw. Ironwood's notes. Michael, take the telescope to Yo-Yo before David tries to sneak in here again. Ask if the binoculars can be fixed. They're the only memento poor Susan has of her father. Oh, that's right. Oh gosh, yeah, the guy who blinded himself. That's right. He took apart the binoculars. Oh, we're still looking for dog chow, which we haven't found yet. So this is where the dog is. Yeah, see, the dog is here, still waiting for dog chow. So I don't know where we would get the dog chow from. Yeah, see, this is this place. Yeah, but this is where we can't go that way because it moves on to the next mission area. So it's got to be in the snack bar. So let's see if we can find something in the snack bar to give our poopy puppy pal. Oh Going. Yeah, alright. Mutt, we're gonna try to get you some chow. It's like buy him a cheeseburger or something, you know? Just don't let the dog starve to death. Alright, so the safe zone. Yeah, we're gonna go to the snack bar. It's the only place I could think of. Wish listed this, ended up getting Hitman 3, been wanting to purchase that one for a while. Okay, well, yeah, this game just came out. I think it's 20 bucks on Steam, so, you know, you've got plenty of time. Who knows, maybe it'll go on sale in, like, 3 to 6 months. Okay, so this is the snack bar. Hello, do you have food? You're in a bar talking to a man in a chef hat. Take a guess. You do have food. Uh-huh. Today's burger day. First round is on the house for newcomers. To stay or to go? The food is not for me. It is for Excalibur. Well, you should have said that. Here, take another burger. That dog's the best thing to happen to this place. Just make sure to tell him this is from me. Alright, finding a job. So, have you found a job? Running errands for Tempest doesn't count. No, I have not considered that. Well, you should. We need strong men everywhere. In the mine shafts, junkyards, gardens. What about you? What do you do best? Analyze data, execute commands, fight. Yeah. Quite a set of skills. No wonder Tempest took you in. Yeah, disposal leisure time. Yeah. Life at the station seems hard. Oh, same as anywhere else, just a bit more miserable and painful. To survive, you need to move on. Learn to enjoy life again. But how can people enjoy living like that? By being human, helping each other, sharing food and stories, falling in love. Making art as well. Never underestimate the power of a good tale or song. I've never tried art. I think I will not be good at it. Well, if you never try, you'll never know. I should go now. Say hi to the dog for me. Okay, we found the a station meal. There we go, yeah. A burger made from several types of meat, the origin of which is questionable at best. Despite the limited resources, the chef still made the patty bigger than the bun, a small act of defiance against scarcity. Yeah, it's like in Demolition Man when Sylvester Stallone he goes to the underground and they give him he buys a burger and they're like, yeah, you don't see any cows around here, do you? And turns out it was a rat burger. And he's like, well, tasted pretty good to him. I don't recall you playing the Hitman games. I have not played any of the Hitman games. Not that I'm aware of. Hey, Benacry, welcome back. About Reach. About the man named Reach. Tempest is useless. He's completely enamored by the man's combat skills. Verification needed. Veronica characterized the man as quiet, polite, too naive for his age, and prone to being manipulated. Says he feels safe to be around. I trust her on that matter. Yo-Yo witnessed the man have a blackout? Epilepsy? Trauma? Found no more relevant information yet. My conclusion, not a corp spy, more likely to be a product of a corp experiment. Failed super soldier, MK Ultra test subject. I'll continue watching him until further instructions. L. Wait, who is L? Wait a minute, who do we know is L? L. There's the matriarch. I guess it would be, what was his name? I don't know. Yeah, welcome Metacry. I'm doing alright. More or less. Less or more. Fireball. We were talking about that. Drink Fireball. Oh. Okay. Alright, let's go feed the dog and then we'll continue the mission. Hopefully the dog gives us, like, I don't know, an extra hit point or something. Time to feed Fido. Doing. I can't imagine how long it took to animate this whole game. It really summoned such a stupid and strange way, says Bubs. I got World of Assassination, which is the third game in the most recent series of 3 games. Now I don't need to have 1 and 2 installed because they came with 3. Oh, okay. Hello, Excalibur. Have this. Must want me to follow him. Okay. It's gonna lead us to the loot. Grr. Grr. Seems like Excalibur wants me to go through that door. There must be a reason Excalibur brought me here. I need to take a closer look. Oh, yep, hold on, there's something up there. Prayer of the Damned Ones. You can collect songs and texts and other trivia in this game. Oh, we'll listen to that later. Is that the only thing the dog wanted me to see? Okay. Oh, what is this? There was something here, but it is gone now. The silhouette resembles a pickaxe. Ooh.
Can you quack? Can you quack like a duck when you suck?
Who is that? Oh, hey, welcome, Tactical. Hello. To Mole and everyone else who protected the station up to their last breath. Okay. Sign reads Wedding Street, and it looks like it's been taken from a metro station. Arf! Are the dogs trying to... Seems like Excalibur wants to show me something.
Stupid horse penis.
Ah, welcome. Oh, an honor and memory. There's a pickaxe enhancement here and some sort of letter. Oh, pickaxe now generates energy. Ooh, that's a nice little upgrade. To me, you were a second father. I will never let you down again. Whatever happened to Mole at Wedding Street Station left a great impact on his mentee. Thank you for showing me. Okay, so that's nice. So that was a nice little perk. Oh, this tastes good. He's eating a burger, yeah. Okay, cool. Oh, good boy, Excalibur, good boy. Oh, there it is. Yes, I got an achievement. Now, all these names here, I wonder if these are people who worked on the game? Yeah, Hawk, in honor and memory. I don't know if these are real people, or if this is like, maybe it's a list of people who worked on the game, or maybe, I don't know, Patreon backers. I don't know, something like that. Oh, well, hopefully that's all we needed. But okay, cool. So yeah, that's nice. That's a nice little perk. All right, now it is time to actually go to the next mission. Hey, Big Man, welcome. Yeah, Big Man, you still traveling and snacking and traveling, or snacking and traveling and snacking? Uggos replaced. I'm digging it. Would have liked it. I think I would have liked it better if this game had actually been fully voice acted. But you know, it's an indie game, you know, so there are probably budgetary constraints. Okay, use. Don't need to use that. Wait, where did I go? I guess we got to go down. In Antwerp. Where is Antwerp? Where is Antwerp? I'm trying to remember. The car is all set. Just say the word. Alright, let's ask about... It's in Belgium. Okay, gotcha. I gotcha, Dovahkiin. Well, Dovahkiin, the next Diablo expansion comes out on Monday. Ooh. Dorsai, thank you so much for the 46 months. Or, I'm sorry, 50 months on a 46-month streak.
Ultimate badass. State of the badass art.
Worked on it. Okay, gotcha. Alright, let's ask about the checkpoint. Where are we heading? The checkpoint. It's a huge gate in the wall. It used to be open for cars and trains to travel through. Now they only let the trash trains and court patrols pass. Same stuff, different day. Disposals aren't allowed anywhere near. Kill on sight. With our two brains working together, this will be child's play. What is your role going to be, Tempest? Compared to the matriarch in Ironwood, you seem younger. Haha, yeah, gust of fresh air amongst the elders. How did you become part of the council? I inherited this position. The one before me, Mole, well, he was like a father to me. When he died, the disposals chose me to take his place. Oh, I'm sorry. How did he die? I messed up badly, that's all. Okay, how about lair events? What were you doing while I was in the termite lair? Well, at first I just danced around with the boys for a while, nothing special. But stuff got real super fast. Termite captives rebelled and fought like hell in there. I crept inside, threw some punches, the rest is history. Help the wounded, show the way to safety, drag your wet butt out of that sewer. I had to jump from the collector. Dude, you were wild, and that's coming from me. Alright, here we go. I'm ready to go. Your PC can't run Diablo 4. Okay, that's unfortunate. Splendid. Next station is Phoenix City Wall. Finally, jump in the car and off we go. Found a Dunkin'. Oh, okay, gotcha. Dunkin' Donuts in Belgium. I forget. Out of curiosity, you headed to Europe for work purposes, right? It's interesting. Must be interesting work if it has you traveling all around Europe, traipsing about the countryside and all. Oh, vacation. Oh, okay, on vacation. All right. Wait. If you're on vacation and you're watching this channel, wait a minute. Hold on. Look, you're supposed to be enjoying yourself, not being subjected to my nonsense. She told me not to like you, or to be like you, but I thought she liked you. I don't understand. When Veronica's worried, she acts angry, but that just means she cares a lot. Oh, it's 10:30 p.m. Okay, all right, fair enough. You know, no one ever taught us how to handle all this, you know, how to live on when everything sucks, so everyone does their best. Tell me about the matriarch. Are you about to go to bed? Ah, sweet dreams are made of Captain Richard. Who am I to disagree? I got you, Devican. I know you've struggled to save up for a new PC. Just gotta stay focused. That's, you know, that's all I'll say on that in that regard. Matriarch feels calm and confident, even though managing the station is a hard job. Well, the station is all she has. It's like a family, a congregation, and an all-year summer camp combined. I'm not sure I want to know what would happen if someone decided to take it away from her. RAM pricing is coming down. Yeah, hopefully in like 6 months it'll be back to normal-ish. Is that why Ironwood remains so distant? Uh-huh. Sometimes it seems easier to shut down the feelings instead of handling them. He chose to die along with his people in Prospero. I hope one day he'll change his mind. Let's talk about Yo-Yo. What about Yo-Yo? He seems disinterested in people. He only cares about gadgets and appliances. I think he just wants to help others to be precise. Helping himself seems completely irrelevant to him. Let's continue. I like this shot of us, you know, going down the train tracks. And how do you handle all this? I don't know. I try to crack a joke or two so it all feels less scary. Then a new day comes and brings a new little goal good enough to survive. So we're alike. I use a similar approach. I dissect every task into smaller ones, establish interim goals, set priorities. Oh sure, look at us, calm and steady, almost there in Phoenix City. Wait, hold on, something's in the way. Uh-oh. Hell no, DJ, that's not our jam. The hell are you waiting for? Grab your gun and let's get this done. No, they'll kill us. Deflect their bullets. Come on, haven't you used that function already? Oh, really? Standard issue short time energy shield that. Oh, screw it. Just get on with it. Oh man, so they blew up the bridge. Now it's possible to deflect enemy projectiles. Okay. Press right button when the enemy's laser sight turns red to deflect enemy blast. Okay. Huh, okay. Interesting. Setting an ambush isn't the corpse style. Anyway, you're a rad back there, a natural-born killer. It's a fun movie. Thank you. No sweat. We'll have to walk from now on. Can you check the emergency hatch? Let's see. So how's the emergency hatch? Is it open? Not yet. So how do I... Shouldn't take me long to save. I'm slowing down buying kits. Enemy North will be the time I buy a decent backlog of kits there. Save for PC parts. Appreciate your help, Captain. You're awesome. Yeah, just... I know we've mentioned that a few times. Alright, the emergency hatch. It's locked. Damn, and the manual override is off limits. Unless... Sorry, babe, but it's for the best. Oh no, what's he doing? Oh, my man, you see that? The air conditioning units are working now. Yep, so the decaying accumulators in those emit a special kind of particles while energized. You know the wave-particle duality, depending on the physical settings. You know what, just jump and shoot downwards. Okay. You want me to shoot the air conditioning unit while I'm jumping over it? Sounds crazy, I know, but the shot will create an energy burst strong enough so you can jump further. It's explaining the video game mechanics here. Which means you can safely dash across the rift, theoretically. If you don't try, you won't learn. Alrighty. Well, let's give it a shot. So, okay, I guess we have to... Okay, so I have to jump and shoot down? Press A again while above the airflow to double jump. Okay. Ah, okay, so it's automatic. Ah, very neat. I do love double jump in video games. Oh man, I knew it'd make it, but damn, that was sick. Total urban legend material. Yeah, how you like me now? Nice, I found a way around downstairs, but you go right on through. Me behind the factory. Stay safe, friend. Sounds like a setup. Ah. Hey, Liger, welcome. I know Rolf knows the area well, but it's irrelevant. I need to focus on our survival. Oh, we got something here. Yep. Insert. Ah, look at this. So what do I have to do? Do I have to get like a running jump? Hold on. So I guess I need to... Oh, here we go. Yeah, I gotta move the whole assembly. There we are. Scanning this. See what it is. A protester's note. Bill, can you cover for me on Wednesday the 15th? Nixon's coming to support the anti-wall demonstrators. Talking the talk as always. There'll be singers performing too, so Cassie wants to come, but you know she's a rebel, but I don't want her there alone. In return, I'll cover for you on Sundays so you can go watch football in peace. What do you think? Sounds like a pretty good deal to me. I usually like to you know, try to fill in for my coworkers when they needed some help. There we go. PCD, wait, just some errand boys to them. First deliver stuff to the disposals, now find a cap. Oh, hold on. Oh, damn it. I didn't block it in time. Oh. Oh, that didn't work? Oh, I wonder why that didn't work. Let's see. Water. There we go. Yeah, I'm trying to reflect the bullets back. Okay, hold on. Wait for it. There we go. Just gotta work on my timing. Hey, SideQuest, welcome. Try not to spoil the game, but it looks beautiful. Yeah, alright, SideQuest, fair enough. Yeah, so I can tell you that you get a little bit of a you know, kind of a few weapon upgrades that make things a little more interesting. Yeah, it's a very good-looking game. Like I said, the writing is, like, okay, but, yeah, definitely the visuals are the biggest appeal of the game for sure. Let's see. Let's see, do I go this way? How's the audio? Is the audio pretty loud, pretty quiet? Everything okay? So how do you think... Oh, good. That's a little too far to fall, I suppose. Haven't had a chance to rewatch the rest of your Expanse gameplay, but how was it overall, and do you think it'll end up in your gameplay list? Yeah, I can all but assure you that I'm going to play it. It's just that the biggest, I have to be honest, the biggest turnoff for me was the voice acting. Some of the voice acting was good, and some of it was not so good. So just kind of one of those things where I don't know if the voice acting that they had was simply a placeholder for the demo. Because yeah, if one of the main characters that you choose, he's got like a twin brother, and both him and his twin brother, the voice acting was really not great. So they don't talk at all like how they talk on the show, and a couple of the characters, you know, their voice acting was fine, but yeah, the main character on the Earther side, yeah, it was like they hired me to do voice acting, so it was terrible, you know. It just honestly wasn't good. I don't want to be kind, but yeah, just... gameplay was a little bit simplistic, but I'm sure, you know, they're not trying to make it like a real crazy run-and-gun type game. Wahoo! But yeah, I mean, it seems like it's going to be interesting. They could tweak the movement a little bit. Just, I don't know, felt a bit under-responsive, a bit clumsy at times. The outer space, like, low-gravity stuff was pretty fun. But yeah, just instantly, one of the things that I kept harping on while playing the demo is that it's like, this can't be the voice acting for this game. It was like grating to listen to. The old Phoenix City feels like a maze. Hopefully this lever will grant us a shortcut. I love me some space games, so it's on the list for sure, but now the data bait, if I get the collector's edition, but the import tariffs on the statue, it's kind of a hard one to justify. Yeah, you know. Is it how important it is to you to have a, you know, a little spaceship model? You know, you could probably go on eBay or maybe even Etsy and find 3D printed, you know, like a 3D printed Rocinante that somebody already pre-painted. Now, do you really need to spend $200 on a collector's edition when you could buy a painted, you know, Expanse-themed model off of Etsy for probably, I don't know, $30? You know what I mean? But the thing is, it's not an officially licensed product, but it's, yeah, it's the FOMO, yeah. I tell you what, man, God, what did I... Who did I send that to? Or did I return it? I don't remember. Or did I cancel it? Because I got the collector's edition for Starfield, and it was like the biggest thing was it came with a Starfield-inspired smartwatch, but it was like a fake smartwatch or something. And I was like, yeah, I don't have a good feeling about this. So I ended up, I think I can't remember if I gave it to somebody or canceled it or whatever. But I'm kind of glad that I canceled my collector's edition order for Starfield. That said, I did order the collector's edition version of Vasco, and that character, that model was actually really good. So that was a well-crafted product. But I ended up sending that to Lex Lager because he really wanted one, and he missed out on the sale before it sold out. So, yeah. I don't know. I mean, I've had some collector's editions that were definitely worth it. But yeah, the Starfield one was, yeah, not great. Let's see. I think this goes here. Imagine if they had to put a real smartwatch in the pre-order. The cost of Imagine if they had to put a real smartwatch in the pre-order, the cost of the game. Well, I will say this. I have this guy right here. This is a $40 smartwatch that I got off of Amazon, and it is fantastic. It does a lot of different things. It, you know, it has a heart rate monitor, it has a pedometer. It shows me, you know, bunch of activity stuff. Of course, date, time. I can actually make calls through it. I can answer calls, text, all sorts of stuff. This is a $40 smartwatch. The collector's edition for Starfield was what, like $300 or something like that? And it came with some other goodies, but they really cheaped out on the quote-unquote smartwatch. It only had a couple really basic functions, and I don't think it even tied into the game. I don't remember, but yeah, the concept that's like, oh yeah, no, they had to, it's a real smartwatch would cost too much. Like, BS, man. This is a $40 smartwatch, and it's fantastic. It has all sorts of functionality built into it. So yeah, you know. Yeah, it has the fapometer. But, I don't know. But, like, I've talked to some people that ordered it, and they were glad to have it, but yeah, but they found the smartwatch that it came with to be pretty underwhelming, so... no connection to the game other than it's the same watch you get from the Constellation Group in the game. Yeah, it was just a very basic smartwatch that didn't really have a lot of functionality. And I was like, you know what, I'd rather just have a regular smartwatch. Because I think when that was around, I wasn't wearing a smartwatch at the time, and I kind of wanted a real smartwatch, you know. But hold on, sorry, I tied this a little too tight. So that's okay. It was cool, but it's just like a thing to have, just to know that you have it. If that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, it was like cool looking, but yeah, I ended up I can't remember if I gave it to somebody or I think I just canceled my order. So yeah, I think it was about $300. Let's see. So you think this has to go inside, or... Because can I... Let's see. Does this have to go all the way inside? Yeah, maybe, huh? Oh yeah, there it is. Let's see. Or actually, hold on. Okay, maybe like here? The question is, then how do I... So how do I get upstairs? I do want to finish the Starfield DLC. So let's see. So I have to get up, but I don't... Yeah, I don't get it. Oh gosh. Okay. Let's see. 'Cause there's a... I'm pretty sure this needs to be in here, but then how do I get up more? Because I can get up here. I need that to get up here. Yeah, so... Yeah, see, this doesn't help us, though, now, because... So we can go... here, so now we're on the second floor. But we need... Yeah, because I think we need that thing to jump across. Because we have to... The goal is to get to the right, so I'm thinking... It's almost like I need to turn this machinery on? I have a confuse. So how do we... La-da-lee-dee. It's almost like I need two of these things. Yeah, I don't know. It's like... Hey, QMac, I'm trying to figure out this puzzle, man. Let's see. Is it... I just... I wonder if it's... all I have to do is just jump up from here. Yeah, just push it all the way to the wall. So I feel like I have to be able to jump up, maybe? Oh, is that it? God, I was overthinking it. Hold on, let's see. Or maybe, I don't know, maybe I wasn't? Let's see, because I'm trying to get up to that wall. But yeah, it's too high. Maybe, here, maybe let's do this. We'll move it a little bit more in the middle. Okay. So we do that, then we do that, then we hit. There we go. Hey, we got it. Yeah, I think I was overthinking it. Yeah, I was overthinking it. But, welcome. Thank you, folks, for tuning in on a Saturday. Our body is at its limits, Warren. When everything is back in place, it will need lots of rest. Alright, here we go. Oh boy. So many enemies. We need to check if the gun has something that may help. Yeah, like a small tactical nuke mode. Now it's possible to activate overdrive for unlimited gun blasts for a short time. Ooh, that's good. Overdrive meter fills up in combat with every attack, counterattack, or deflect, and carries over between combat encounters. Ooh. Press left trigger to activate overdrive when its meter is full. Okay. Alrighty, so let's do it. Here we go. Woohoo! Alright, that's at least something. Oh, I gotta heal. Oh, I gotta heal it right at the right time. Damn it. God, they got me jammed up in the corner. Damn it. Too many enemies. Come on, man. Why is it? Yeah, how come these guys are not affected? Hold on. There we go. This function severely overloads the gun. I lowered its accumulation rate as a safety measure. Okay. I don't want the gun to explode, Warren. Alrighty. Gotta get used to that new mode. Oh, wait, what's this? Let's see. Welcome. You're authorized as Chainlink457 at phoenix.security.soft. Thank you for keeping Phoenix Security software up to date. This update includes relevant U.S. citizens and disposal databases, specified access levels for service sector, healthcare, and media outlets, optimized mobile devices, and firearms biolock recognition. By popular demand, the voltage cap and built-in tasers increased to 120,000 volts. Your safety is our top priority. Okay. Look at I've dug up on that Miller guy. Add this to his profile. Such chatter, even if a decade old, could be turned into a prison bus ticket if needed. To defeat death my ass. I'm flooded with requests, but I can't do anything with the algorithm in command. Right on, Jay. Reach turns down anything 80% compatibility. Less than 80% compatibility. I say it's urgent. The machine doesn't care. So what if it fails 3 to 4 years in? We need it now. What a nightmare. Where the F are we? Where the F we are supposed to find perf donors each time. Top of that, I have dudes ready to pay for a new eye color or longer fingers, or, you know, huge D. I'm telling you, in 10 years, we'll be sewing up real monsters left and right. Strange. Okay. We're trying to fight our way back into the city. Uh-oh. Well, I should have realized that thing wasn't exactly friendly. You know, chat, these things do happen. Okay, so I don't have the gun. There we go, almost first try, you know? It reminds me of playing that game Inside. Definitely one of the best puzzle platformers ever made, that game Inside. A dead end. Let's try to get to the rooftops. I think we'll be safer up there, Warren.
Good. Ready, man. Check in you now.
Don, vielen Dank, Herr Don.
Brad Warper 7.
52 Monaten, ja? Danke. What the heck is going on here? Uh-oh. So I guess I gotta watch myself. Yeah, thank you, Stingy. All the sub-hypes indeed. I always know when it's time to trim the mustache, but it keeps tickling my nose. Yeah, this game is kind of a shockingly good time. I wonder if they electrify the roofs on purpose, or... By choosing the rooftops, I exposed us to even more danger, Warren. I like how the AI is still desperate to talk to Warren, even though Warren hasn't been talking to us at all the whole game. Yeah, it's a very good-looking game, though, isn't it? Exemplary design. Yeah. Let's see, let's backtrack a little bit. Sometimes I like to hide secrets if you backtrack. Yeah, it's main threat. It's got very good lighting effects, and it's got an interesting sprite style. If this exact game had released 20 years ago, man, it would have been people would have been like, what the heck? That would have been 20 years ago. Okay, so I very clearly have to move this. Ugh. Let's go inside. Watergate scandal. Ah. Evening Bugle, Watergate scandal, president found guilty. So even despite the nuclear catastrophe, the Watergate scandal still took place. President Nixon, famous for supporting the rioters throughout his career, was embroiled in controversy following the allegations of espionage. On the eve of the board meeting, numerous wiretapping devices were discovered at the Watergate complex. Phoenix Corporation's own inquiry had found irrefutable evidence this provocation was personally sanctioned and directed by the president. His alleged goal, along with several federal agencies' involvement, has been confirmed, was to cast doubt on the decision to close the walls and introduce a pass system in major U.S. cities. The very fact of Nixon doing a stakeout on Phoenix Corporation representatives calls into question the entire presidency institute. Is it wise to give so much power to a single person who can easily abuse it? Very topical. Phoenix Corporation plans to initiate Congress hearings on revisioning the entire political system. Let's see. There's no doubt that the 200-year-old governmental structure begs for change, and the U.S. Congress, as the rightful representatives of people, will make the right choices to adjust it to our nation's values. Yeah, basically they're saying it's like, yeah, we don't want the government to control this country anymore. We want our corporation to run the country. Yeah, they call that a corporatocracy, where corporations assume command over the government. And, yeah, that is end-stage capitalism in a nutshell. Cranston Commission data incoming. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, it sounds familiar, right, Bubs? It's like, why let the people make their own decisions when you can allow corporations to make the decisions for them? No longer in what's best for the people, but what's best for the profits of the corporation. Oh, hold on, give me a sec here. Sorry, I had to dig in my snooter for a second. I thought that was a Banana Republic, yes. The Of course. Yes, yes. Let's see, are we going this way or are we going a different way? Good question. Let's see, so... Hey, formula. So I'm thinking... So this goes there. So... Did I mess this up somehow? So how... It's almost like we have to bring that thing up to the second floor somehow. So, yeah, now what do we do? Is there... Oh, yeah, I was about to say, I was just about to say, is there a gap in the... Oh, there it goes, yeah, like right there. Gap in the grates. Ooh. Now we have it. Ooh, golly. Oh, really? Oh, come on, game. Really? Really, you gonna do that to me, video game? Think we start the whole thing all over again? That's a bit mean. If you miss that jump, you have to start all over again. How rude. Alright, so we insert that. Narp. It's funny that the birds don't move, you know, when you're slapping them with steam. There we go. Yerp. And we yerp ourselves right over here. Okay, so this guy's got to come off. There we go, right about Shmia. Oops. Yeah, I find this game to be very grating at times. Yark, yark. So anything right about here? About here? Hopefully that's good. Lerp. Yarple, yarple. Alright, here we go. Alright, let's... Hey, Raban. The beast, Raban. I mean, it's a great... Yeah, I guess you could say this game is pretty great. There we go. All that work just to do that. It's kind of like an old school platformer feel to it at times. Like, not like Pitfall, but, you know. The beast, Raban. La da da dee da doo doo. Alright, here we go. Woohoo! Saw that one coming a mile away. Yep. Alright, here we go. Oh. Oh. Oh, one of those hunter-killer drones. Or seeker drones, whatever they called them. Doing. Oh, that's a lot of dudes. Nice. Oh. Oh, shit, that hurt. Oh, so many dudes. Come here, you. Ow, come on. Damn it. Nice. Oh, I gotta heal. Heal. I keep fumbling my buttons. Alright, I'm trying to activate. Alright, here we go. Left trigger. There we go. Tired of that guy shooting on me. Or shooting at me. Wait, did I say tired of that guy shooting on me? Awkward. There we go. Hey, Skarshack. Welcome. Tired of that guy shooting on me. Clop, 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 clop. Hadouken! Apparently that was the wrong move. I hope I don't have to do that fight again. Okay, good. Woof. Yeah, I think I took a leap of faith and my faith was misguided. Golly. This Warren guy. Ouch. You're right down there, Richie boy. Warren's in bad shape, man. Falling down so frequently is surely an undesirable habit. Don't be so harsh on yourself, man. You're fine. Uh-oh. Jump into the manhole, quick! Woohoo! Falling Down is a good movie. It is a good movie. Michael Douglas. Just the restaurant scene when he's like, no, what's wrong with this? You know, it shows how crappy the cheeseburger looks. He's like, does anyone see anything wrong with this? And nobody says anything, but then the kid's like, you know, it's just a great movie. But somebody's tired of all the BS. He's just tired of all the BS. See. Hey, I knew I'd find you here, man. And I'm so glad you're okay. What's wrong with this picture? Yeah. Well, apart from that heinous smell. Ugh. Come on, let's get you out. We're almost there. All that's left is to walk through the old construction site. Let's turn for the wall. I'll see you there. Dude's got a death wish. Rolf threw the drone away. I hope he stays safe. Yeah, me as a teen, this is a bit much. Me as an adult, this is very relatable. Yeah, hopefully I was supposed to do that, but I'm not entirely sure. Ooh. Ooh. It seems to be an office building. The construction stopped after the wall was closed. What a waste of resources. Correct. Well, I bet there are more dudes down here. Or it's just me getting electrocuted. Alright, so what do we got? We've got... Wait, hold on. I just... Damn it. Pressed the wrong button, apparently. Alright, here we go. Big jump. Alley-oop. And then... Hoop. There we go. And then big jump. God, wouldn't it be so nice if you could just, you know... Every time you screw up in life, you get a second chance to fix it? Wouldn't that be just the absolute bee's knees? It's like, well, I screwed up. Let's just rewind and try again. Ah, wait a minute. Hold on. That's not what I meant to do. There's a little secret trivia thing down there. Hold on. So, let's see. Hopefully this is an upgrade. An action figure. Action figure. You've seen them patrolling the streets. Now get ready to see them in action. Command your task force on the mission to serve American citizens and protect them from threats. Each figure is made of high-quality plastic at a realistic scale and has detachable parts. Exchange and combine them with other figures to create a special squad of unique super soldiers. More troopers in your squad, more combinations to create. Collect them all. Be stuck in a loop as a kid that we'd never get out of. I tell you what, that'd be a dream come true for me. It's like every time I screw up on stream, it's like, oh yeah, let me just rewind. It's like, Cap, you don't have to keep rewinding in real life, just rewind in the video game. Detachable penis. I think that was that King Missile song, Detachable Penis. What a weird song. Oh my gosh. Like, why is chat so weird? It's definitely not me, only chat. Oh my goodness. So what do I do here? That's odd. Oh, hold on, let's see. Just humping this wall a little bit. Dates redhead is mistake repeats. Dates redhead is mistake repeats. Oh, well, yeah. I do like redheads. Wow. Craig said the way up is here, but the elevator's dead. Craig wants a promotion. He can climb that flimsy scaffolding himself. I'm out. Hey, Vandal. Welcome. Yeah, they did a remarkably good job designing this game. I guess I'm gonna have to fight these guys. Yep, we knew that was gonna be a thing. Okay. Hey, that's the one freak. And where's the other guy? I'm looking for him right now. Does your colleague Craig know? Think you can mock us? I'll show you hell. Oh. Damn it. Now, hold on, let's see. Okay. Oh, crap, come on. Ow. There we go. Ow, crap. Oh, that killed me? Oh, God, that hit must, that guy's attack was really hurt. I thought I was doing well, too. I guess not. I didn't heal in time. Alright. Okay, here we go. Let's try this again. Smart mouth. Think you can mock us? I'll show you hell. Here we go. this time. Ah, crap. Oh, buttholes, crappy buttholes, crappy buttholes. Damn it. God, I just can't stay away from these guys long enough. Oh. There we go, I think I killed that guy. Oh, that was a good finishing move. Alright, hold on. Let's see. Alright, left trigger. There we go. Alright, so what did they say about this guy's stuff? So this guy, oh, let's heal. So, wow, okay, I gotta heal again. Dang, I don't know how to, hold on. How do I... Dang, I wasn't paying attention. I don't remember how to, Oh, I guess that works. I thought I had to do something special to kill that guy. Turns out I just had to shoot him in the face. Oh, yeah, that works. Enjoy eating Asian, and the food is okay too, I guess. I think the only girlfriend I ever had who was like kind of Asian, I think it was my very first girlfriend ever, but she was a mix of a few different things. I think she was like, Turkish, and I don't know, maybe Chinese or something like that. I don't know. She had a quite the eclectic lineage, I guess you could say. God, yeah, what was she? She was like a mix of like some form of Asian and Turkish, I want to say. She's very pretty. She also cheated on me, so that was not great. I met literally my first girlfriend. I think I was in the 8th grade, maybe, and yeah, she cheated on me. She actually like literally hooked up with a guy who was 2 or 3 years older than us. Portable solar panel. Okay. Forget about the moon. Project Apollo technologies are needed on Earth. Tame the sun's power with a brand new portable solar panel. Easy, detailed manual included. Even your mother-in-law will get it. Cheap. The panel pays off in 2 years, and then the energy you get is 100% free. Ooh. Small size is perfect for a backyard, roof, or even an apartment's balcony. Reliable. Created by Phoenix Initiative's brightest minds. Independent. Fossil fuel may end, but solar power is forever. Well, at least for another, like, 4 billion years. Purchase your own solar panel today and enjoy your better tomorrow. Polynesian is the thing. I don't remember what she was. Yeah, she was a mix of a few things. What was unfortunate though is that she had the same name as my sister, and my friends just wailed on me relentlessly about that. She's like, "Oh, you're dating your sister, huh, bro?" It's like, no, she just has the name. It's like, "Oh, you're dating your sister." It's like, no, I'm not dating my sister. So your girlfriend in 8th grade cheated on you. So you were, would you say, replaced? I guess so. Hey, Jax. It's going well. You were playing a game called Replaced, which I am enjoying. But, you? Fine. What I do right now is extremely illogical and unsafe, and yet I do it. Yes. Yeah. La 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 lee, la lee. Could have been worse. Yeah, could have been worse. So let's see. Ooh, that was close. So let's see. Alright, so that shut that off. assuming, I can only assume I have to move this thing. Yeah, here we go. Just playing some Last Epoch. Oh. You can't be dating your sister because chat is dating your sister. Ooh, she is single, technically. Or she's been divorced twice, so, you know, that's why she's single. Hopefully this thing, like, falls on my skull and kills me. In third. Last Epoch. What is Last Epoch? Why does that sound familiar to me? But an action role-playing game, Last Epoch. Yeah, what in the heck? Well, this very clearly can't. But you know. So Sony is making people mad, seems. Newer updates require you to go online every 30 days or you can't play your digital games? Ugh. Is that new, or has that just always been the case? So basically, they want you to authenticate your account once every 30 days. Well, that's not good, because think about people who, say, are in remote locations. They buy a bunch of games on their PlayStation, have them stored on the PlayStation, and then they bring them out to the middle of nowhere. I mean, that's really negatively going to impact a lot of military personnel, you know, who can... They might have access to electricity, but don't have access to internet, so... Yeah, that's terrible. Yeah, that's really going to put some people in a bad way, if not a bad mood. See, Seams became active this month, doesn't apply to stuff purchased before the update. Well, yeah, but still, man, that's going to negatively impact a lot of people, a lot of military folks, you know, they're out in the middle of nowhere. Do we have to like backtrack here, or? No, it doesn't look like I need to. Oh wait, maybe. I feel like. Do we use? We don't want to turn that on. Turn that off. Yeah. Okay, so we get this box. Why should they worry about pissing off such a small group of people like the military? I'm sure we'll be fine. I know, man. I mean, come on. That sucks. Okay, so we need... Isn't that just the same as Steam? Well, you can authenticate on Steam and install games, then play in Steam. Steam does have an offline mode, but I'm not aware of Steam requiring. I'm not aware of Steam requiring you to authenticate every 30 days. Does Steam require that? Because I mean, Steam very specifically has an offline mode for so you can play your games when you're not. What did I just do? On chat, I think I messed it up. I pick up. Insert. Move object. Is that how Steam works? Alright, hold on. So we do this. So we... Hold on, let's see. It's almost like we need to get the box to the right side of this thing. Oh, there it goes. Okay, so we got that. Okay, so that's not the answer. I'm sure 2 squads of trained military couldn't take out more than 20 to 30,000 corporate office types. And it's, you know, I don't want to get put on any lists here, but, I mean, you know, depending on what you do and what you know how to do, it doesn't take that many people. Yeah, you can take out a large, very large amount of people with, some concerted efforts. And let's change subjects before this channel gets deleted. Yeah, there's a lot of creative things you can do. Yeah. Okay, so how do we? I feel like we should be able to get to that from here. Or let's see if I can get up here. No. Are we on kick now? Yeah, let's all discuss mass homicide and the best way to go about that. Exclamation point disclaimer in chat multiple times, please. So obviously that needs to go there. And this needs to go in here. And then we move this guy right about Shmya. So the thing is, I feel like I should be... I don't know. Disclaimer. Dis! Okay, so how do we... Oh, hold on. I think I have an idea. Let's do... I think I just figured it out. Okay, so we bring this back. Shmya. We turn this system back on. Yep, there we go. There we go. We got it figured out. The power of chat. Alright, here we go. There we go. We got it figured out. We heard they're going to reshoot new footage for that Michael movie, Richard. Well, we handled non-standard tasks quite successfully. I wonder which of us is something. I thought that... Wasn't that movie supposed to come out just next week or something? I guess, what was it? Janet Jackson declined to be in it, even, like, represented in it, or something like that? Yeah, it's supposed to be a biopic for Michael Jackson, but, you know, he's got, like, 17 siblings. I think, what was it? Janet Jackson declined to have her likeness, used in the movie, or even, like, her, I don't know, something? I just... Some random website talking about it. What am I doing wrong? There it goes. Yeah, they're going to add the child stuff. Well, you'd think... Wait, how can they have a biopic about a guy who was literally in the Jackson 5 as a kid and then not actually cover that in the movie? That doesn't make sense. How... That does not make sense. That disposal, sir. He went up the crane so fast I couldn't do anything. Oh, here we go. Another fight? Really? It's almost like you have to fight in this game or something. How do you go up there? Keep your eyes open for the other one. What about the exposed boob? Yeah, let's talk about that some more with some visual examples. The other child stuff? All the Jesus juice stuff and yeah. Yeah. Damn it. Damn it. Oop. Crap. Crap. These guys have got my damn number. But I just can't catch a break. Come on, shoot me, I dare you. Up. Oh yeah, they got... Sorry, man. I keep thinking about Michael Jackson now. I'm trying to pay attention. Yeah. Love the movie. So, wait, is the Michael Jackson movie out, or is it or not out? I don't know. You have to tell me. All right, let me focus here for a second. There we go. Ow. Damn it. There we go. Shit. God, I gotta heal, but these guys aren't giving me a break here. Alright, there we go. Got rid of one guy. Ow, that hurts. There we go. Got someone. Shit. Oh, gotta heal, 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 heal. Oh. Oh, man. Okay, so that guy's shields are down now, so that's good. Oh, damn. That didn't work. What heavy attack? Okay, is that all his armor now, or no? Oh, shit, it's gonna be close. Alright, there we go. He's got this big power. Oh, shit. Dude, that move is like right out of that game, Captain Commando. Anyone remember that game? Oh, there we go. That's a good hit. This guy's so tough. When do I get a power suit like this? Oh crap! Oh yeah, dude, that was like an instant. That's the same move the boss had. Had like that instant. Yeah, see, it had that like instant backhand move, which is annoying. How much of a beating could this guy take? Oh, yeah, he does the swing and then turns around and does the other swing. Crap. Ah, this is annoying. This game is also on Game Pass. Yeah, don't pass on Game Pass. Thank you. Apparently there was an uproar that it didn't cover the subject matter. Alright, look, man, how many of these guys do I have to kill before they actually let me beat it? Oh, oh, that hurts. Damn it. Didn't get very far, did I? So many of them. Oh. There we go. Killed that guy. The problem is, like, every time you dodge, it... Ow! Oh, that's annoying. That was... Ow. Oh, look. I can't use my special gun move just yet. Oh, dude, I healed just in time, but it wasn't much of a heal. gosh. I'm sorry, chat. I'm trying to keep up with chat, but this fight is not particularly easy. Kind of needs my full attention here. Damn it. It's very, very sensitive timing. Wait, two guys were gonna shoot at me for the same time. How's that fair? Oh, there we go. That guy's. There we go. Kill. Yes, I can't. There we go. Block the shot. Oh, heal, heal, heal. Oh. Yeah, it's a lot of dudes. Funny enough, this kind of reminds me of playing the Ninja Turtles arcade game for a second. Remember, you know, there's all those enemies and it was... Ah, crap. Come on, dude. It's just the timing's not working out. I can't block and shoot at the same time, so it's like... They force you to choose one or the other. Yes. It's also a shame that the yeah, see that you can't hit and block at the same time. Like block the bullets, I mean. So if you got two dudes shooting you from two different directions, it's like you can only block in one direction. Alright. Yeah, see, they got too many shooters out here. God, see, like, I just started and I'm already down 4 hearts. Too many people attacking at once, so it's the... Jesus Christ. See, come on, man, really? Yeah, God, this is too many, it's too many attacks all at the same time. There's too many attacks at the same time. It'd be nice if you would like get a little bit of life back every time you successfully, you know, kill somebody. See, no, you see, that's what I'm talking about. You can only block from one direction, so if two dudes are shooting you at the same time, you're going to get hit no matter what. You'd have to dodge both of them at the same time. All right, take it easy, Cat Pain. Yeah, it's just this is a very hectic fight. It's just a little too many enemies. It's too much stuff going on at once. God, it's just one hit. I lost 2 hearts already. There we go. See if I can get rid of that shit. Oh, that's a lot. Just throwing a lot at you there. I mean, I get it. It's supposed to be hard, but it's getting a bit ridiculous. Oh. Damn it. Too many hits at once. Ah, shit. Ugh. know you're supposed to counter the guys in yellow, but I'm... Alright, here we go. Oh. No, no, dude, I had the block button down. That sucks. I had the block button down and it didn't count it. I don't know what was happening, but yeah, I had the block button down and it just straight up didn't count it. Shit, come on. Ah. Dude, I very, very clearly had the block button down. Or, you know, to me, but it didn't count it for some reason. No, come on, dude. Alright, here we go. There's just this one guy left, but I only have half a heart, so if even one screw up and I'm toast. It's like that one, like, pirate boss fight was kind of annoying. I just need to charge up my gun. I don't... No, that was close. Yikes. Problem is, like, these guys, they have a front attack, but then there's no, I don't know what they call them, iframes or whatever. They don't, it doesn't animate before he does, like, a backhand attack. There we go. Yeah, see that? That, like, instant backhand he does? It's hard to gauge when he's gonna do that. I just need to charge up my gun a little bit. Oh, oh. Alright, here we go. So I think I got it. Oh, hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh, shit. What happened? Why didn't that kill him? Wait, what happened? Why did that not kill him? What happened? What happened? I don't know what happened. That gunshot should have killed him. But it I don't know. What's the next game on the list after this one? Monday is Diablo 4, the Lord of Hatred expansion. I don't get it. That should have killed him, but it bounced off him. I cut all his armor off, so I don't understand why that didn't kill him. Yeah, so... Huh. Alrighty, well, yeah, like I said, that shot should have killed him. I took all his armor off, but just didn't kill him for some reason. I don't know what I did wrong there. Or if I don't know if the game messed up or I did something wrong. God, this sucks, dude. I'm just gonna start over. That aim missed. No, his last attack before your shot gave him armor back. Oh, is that what happened? I didn't miss Kale. Major Chit says his last attack before your shot gave him armor back. So he put more armor on. Oh, God, that's annoying. What an annoying mechanic that is. It's like all you can do is keep beating on the guy until you get your pistol back, but then he puts more armor on so you can't shoot him? Is that what happened? He gains his armor back. That's annoying, man. It's stupid. I definitely didn't miss. See, I don't get that. I had the block button down and it didn't. It's supposed to, as long as you're facing the right direction, it's supposed to block the bullet. This is a bit much, to be honest. It's like I would consider trying to go after the big guy first, but God, there's hold on, there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, maybe 12 enemies that you have to fight, and they admittedly don't throw all of them at you all at once, but it's still very annoying. shit. God, as soon as you kill one enemy, two enemies come back, start fighting in here with us. Thing is, you're supposed to get a... Come on. You're supposed to get this special move where you can shoot a lot of dudes, but you have to charge it up. It's like a secondary charge up that you have to do for your gun. Shit. And it takes a long time to charge up. Let's see. Okay, so that guy's armor's down now. Damn it. Here we go. Damn it! God damn it! Shit. Let's see. Okay, so this, yeah, see, he put more armor on, which sucks. So now, once again, I think, hold on. Okay, so now his armor's gone again. So like I said, the only way I could beat this guy is if I keep hitting him till I get my pistol back. Just gotta make sure I don't screw this up this time. Oh yeah, see, he just, yeah, so that's what happened last time. He puts more armor on like last second or whatever. Oh, here we go. Really? That didn't kill him? Oh, okay. This guy is basically the boss from the previous level. Or, you know, one of the previous levels. So stupid. Here we go. Finally, damn. God, that was not fun. Phew. I think you should check out that Jay and Silent Bob game that came out at some point. I backed that game like 7 years ago, or however long it's been in development. So, yeah, it wasn't on GoFundMe or Kickstarter. It was on some other service, but I was actually a backer of that game. But God, yeah, it was like 8 years ago. They'd been working on that game forever. So, but yeah, yeah, it came out last week or something, right? Finally. Just, you know, it's like a cartoon side scroller or whatever it is. Rusted pin. You know what? I don't even care what this rusted pin is. But, yeah, what was it? I think it was Fig? I think there's a platform called Fig. Alright, let's see. Okay. Alright, skip. Okay, just... Alright, we're gonna skip all this because I just don't want to be here anymore. Alright, he went that way. We should follow. Makes sense. I missed the bar that was right above my head. Old school beat 'em up. Yeah. So again, I actually was a backer of that game back when. I don't know, Xanta, you want to look that up for me? When did they actually start their original crowdfunding for that game? This is fine. Yeah, so there it is. There's Phoenix City. So it's a mega city controlled by a corporation that only lets certain people in. Ooh. They only let certain people in, and then they use humans. I guess they use humans from outside the walls as organ donors to protect the people on the inside. Well, I didn't do that right. The campaign ended on March 31st, 2016. Wow! So it was a decade ago. They crowdfunded that game a decade ago, and it just came out this week. So that's brutal, dude. I don't even know how I would get. I don't even know how I would get my copy of the game. I guess I'll have to. Go. What? Oh god. Could just buy the game. No, I'm not. I already paid for it once. I'm not paying for it a second time. What would be funny though is if I asked them for a review copy. And Enigbull says it could be worse. It could be Star Citizen. Yeah, it'd be like if Jay and Silent Bob, the video game, rang up $1 billion in crowdfunding and still wasn't finished. But, no, I should ask them for a review copy and say it's like, well, I actually did back the game, I just don't know where my review copy is. Or, you know, my crowd... Damn, man. Timing on this is... Kevin Smith isn't exactly the most productive person. He's done a lot, you know? Kind of milked some of his franchise stuff a little too much, but you know. Whew. One of the things that kills me about Kevin Smith is that part of, I think it was it Clerks 3 that he crowdfunded? I think was it Clerks 3? But anyways, there was a tier where you could, you know how like Kickstarter works, you know, they have certain tiers, the more you pay, the more perks you get. There was apparently a tier where if you backed it for, I don't know, like $1,000 or more, or 500, $1,000, you could be in one of his films as an extra or whatever. But the thing is, it's like, yeah, he let something like, I don't know, like 100, 200, 300 people get that tier. So a few people did actually get to be extras in the movie, but at the end of the movie, like during the credits or something, he just had a whole bunch of people walk into a bunch of bleachers, and he's like, okay, look at camera 1, and everyone looks at camera 1. He's like, okay, look at camera 2, and everyone looks at camera 2, and he's like, congratulations, you're in the movie. And it's like, that's such a cheap ass way of, you know, fulfilling people's tiers of saying, it's like, oh yeah, your tier gets you to be in the movie. You know, you'd think you get to be in a scene with like Jay and Silent Bob, you know, like what, just a patron in the background, or someone sitting there sucking a milkshake at a fast food place. But no, he put a whole bunch of people onto these bleachers and just said, he's like, yeah, here you go, you're in the movie, technically. That's what a cop-out that was. Holy moly. And I know somebody who was in that movie as an extra. I know somebody who actually was an extra in that movie, but she got to be a real extra. You know, like extras are people that fill in scenes. You're the people in the background. But I'll never forget. I think it was Clerks 3. I don't remember. Maybe it was one of his other films. But yeah, it's just like, okay, yeah. It's like you're in the film, and it's like, wait a minute. This isn't a real scene in the movie. This is just you being a jackass. Oh my gosh. I mean, it'd be cool to say it's like, oh yeah, you know, I was in a Kevin Smith film, but that's probably not what people thought. Oh. It's like, what do you do? It's like, yeah, you sold being an extra to like 400 people, and you can't fit all of them in the movie. He literally had them all just line up in an auditorium, which is very cheesy. Oh, I was so close. Oh, from Backer Kid. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I was a backer of that game a decade ago, I guess. I don't know what tier I backed at. Probably like the $5 tier, $10 tier. I'd have to go back into my email. Don't get me wrong, I like his movies, but they definitely, you know, he's definitely had kind of like a he had, you know, he peaked in the 90s or 2000s or whatever it was, and it's been kind of like a downhill trajectory ever since. Some of his films are genuinely fun though, you know? So go figure. I remember watching that movie, speaking of Cop Out, he had that movie Cop Out that he did with, I think it was Tracy Morgan and Bruce Willis, and apparently like him and Bruce Willis got into really savage like arguments on, really savage arguments on set, and they both blamed each other for all the problems. The clashing of egos. But, you know, I think it was his name, Jason Mewes, you know, the guy who plays, Jay, he actually streams, I think he actually streams on Twitch. We should find his channel and try to raid him someday. Dunfield, you were a backer of Iron Sky? I gotcha. Weed was not good for his talent. Who? Kevin Smith? Kevin Smith, man, he had like some apparently a really bad health scare. Like he had God, what did he have? Like open heart surgery, something like that. So that's why he lost all the weight. You know, he used to be a big fat guy, but he lost all that weight because yeah, he had a very bad health scare. Come on, man, go go go! I swear I'm not this bad. Oh, here, Xanta, let me, here, I'll give you permission to post a link. Let's see. Alright, permit. Alright, there you go. So yeah, if you have that link, you've got about 60 seconds to post it in chat. And... oh, hold on. So, yeah, I mean, I don't even know if I use the same email address I'm still using back then. Yeah, Jay, yeah, what is this? Yeah, Jay and Silent Bob, Chronic Blunt Punch. Yeah, I'd have to, yeah, I'd have to figure out what email address I used. Oh, way back when. Yeah, that was a long time ago. That was 10 years ago. I mean, I'm pretty sure I remember what email address I used, but it's been a while. All right, here we go. The current estimated shipping date is May 2020. They're only 6 years late. All right, chat. I'm doing this just as fast as I humanly can, but I don't know how to do this any faster. In the year 2000. What's the most recent movie Kevin Smith has put out? Yeah, does anyone know? I don't know how to do this any faster. Yeah, I should try running the other way. Imagine if that was what I was supposed to do, just run the other way. Alright, here, let me get a head start on this dude. Jeez. He looks sickly. Well, that's because, yeah, I mean, everyone's used to what he used to be a big fat guy. Yeah, but he lost a lot of weight because he had to, man. He had to get less strain on his heart. Should probably do the same. Golly. He went vegan. Oh. Use the gust of the... I'm trying, man. It's just they'll give you like milliseconds of you know, error, I guess you could say. like I said, I'm trying to do this as fast as I can, but it's very, very unforgiving. Yeah, like this part right here, I mean, it's, you know, what can you do? You just try to... I mean, I can't go any faster there, you know what I mean? Oh, I looked over at chat for a second, I tripped over a box. God, I did it again! Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's... Like I said, I'm going as fast as I can, man. Your character only runs so fast. Alright, here we go. Jump, 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 jump. Alright, go, 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 go. I'm trying to go as fast as I can here. Oh, there we go. I made it. All right. Come on, dude. I mean, it's like you're talking milliseconds of difference. That double swing slows you down? That's just damn it. Vaguely, Santa? I'll try to do it without the double swing. Here we go. Alright. Yeah, maybe it is the double swing that was slowing me down. I just thought I needed to get more momentum. I guess not. I appreciate you pointing that out. Yeah, because I was like, I don't know how to go any faster here. Well, I missed my jump. The box slows you down? Which box? That box at the beginning? I mean, there's nothing I can do about that. You can't move those boxes. They're just there. Oh, I keep going, keep going. Yeah, you have to jump over these boxes. Like, I can't stop and move them. Or, like, kick them off the ledge. Give him the old alley-oop here. It's a Genesis game. I think it was on Super Nintendo. I don't know if I ever played that one. Alright, well finally, yeah. So I guess all it was is just trying to build up momentum on that swing was slowing me down. Alright, we made it. A few people have mentioned that, though. Judging by the statistics, encountering the drones will imminently lead to our death. God, is that him making fun of me for dying so many times? Okay, here we go. The district close to the wall was raised to the ground for easier surveillance. Ugh. So many people lost their homes. Did you know that, Warren? Did you choose to ignore it? So Reach is starting to become almost compassionate. When you first start off in the game, Reach is very indifferent, I guess you could say. Wait a minute, wait, Twitch just ran an ad break, and are they running a double ad break? Most of the game was parkour levels like you just did. I'd have to see video of it to remember. I think Twitch is double dipping here. They just ran an ad break 10 minutes ago, and they're running another ad break right now. Dunpeel says I see no ad. Okay, I don't know. Maybe it's my, yeah, maybe it's just my streamer UI acting up. This guy's gonna just be covered in bruises and soreness, and he's what he hopefully if he regains his consciousness from the AI, he's like, why is my body all banged up and why am I just super fatigued? Okay. Corporatism in action, double dip. That's right. Oh, wait, oh. Tried to fake us out there for a second. This kind of reminds me of that game, The Fall. Oh, it just barely caught me. Oh, man, just barely caught me. I was doing so well, too, after dying 37 times in a row. Oh, hold on. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it spilled over a little faster than I was expecting. I like how stuff like this isn't difficult, it's just, it tests your patience, you know? You're like, I just want to go faster, but you can't. Die. I'd be on this tree stump here. So yeah, so apparently, I guess I should have kept going. Yeah, I mean, we're kind of piecing together the story. It's like this mega corporation. They ended up making these, like, you know, walled off utopia cities, and then they basically were just killing everybody. Oh, time to go. People who weren't in the city were being killed off. And then those that didn't get killed immediately are just, they're what they refer to as disposables. And they just use them for body parts and for organ donation for the people who live inside the city. It's very, very dystopian stuff here. Yeah, can you imagine referring to a whole group of people as disposables? I have zero. It's why I hate forced stealth gameplay. Oh, zero. Oh, yeah, zero patience. Oh, yeah. Ooh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, golly. I guess that's timed. La da da dee. Okay, so this is timed, I guess, or... Oh, yeah, yeah, I don't know. Jeez. Didn't you play that 2D T2 game? I don't remember. Yeah, I did play through that. It was called, I think Terminator 2 No Remorse? I liked it. I mean, it was short, but I thought it was pretty good. Interesting. So that was just a bit of a timing challenge there. Warren, you told me we were fighting death. Was that true? Yeah, so Xanta, you know what I want to do is I want to go to the company that did the 2D Terminator game and ask them if they want to do an Aliens game. I would pee my pants. It's the kind of game I would love to make. Okay, so there's very clearly something here. Oh, hold on. Okay, so what do we think this is gonna do? Too many variables. I can't estimate our chances even approximately. I am unwell. Uh-oh. Looks like our goose might be cooked here, chat. Oh, they're focused on the rat. Jeez. God, that was a bit unsettling. I'm looking forward to Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced. Honestly, why didn't they just do that instead of Skull and Bones is beyond me? Well, I guess maybe somebody pitched them on doing a new type of pirate IP and it just didn't go over very well. I played Skull and Bones. I liked Sea of Thieves better, and I also liked Windrose better. A suspicious box. I bet this is Tempest. It would work. They did have that Aliens game in the arcade. Oh, there it is. Ta-da! Congratulations on getting here in one piece. Wait, don't tell me you didn't use the box to sneak through. I did not. So you did it the hard way then. You're one hell of an action man. Yeah, they did have the Aliens arcade game. Well, the plan's simple. We get to the generator and you break it with your gun. Yeah. That sounds feasible. I know, right? Okay, Zen time. Take a deep breath. Relax. Or let's chat a bit to unwind. Up to you. Alright. Let's talk about the checkpoint. Do you know what's inside the checkpoint? Glad you asked. Iron would never let me close. You know why? You know why, but I did my research. So the wall is basically a 3-wall sandwich, and the checkpoint is the place where all 3 layers merge. The weak spot. There are 2 gateways, both locked until the electromagnetic generator is disabled. That may be a tough nut to crack, but nothing your amplified gun won't break. And what if the gun doesn't work? Corp laser guns are made to melt down any plating, including their own. It will work, Reach. It has to. What are your thoughts? There's something on your mind. What's Phoenix City like now? You know, I don't remember much. Those towers. Man, as a kid I wanted to climb them so badly. My parents didn't share that dream, always avoiding them. Now I see why. I have never been there. Oh, right. Maybe someday then. I'm ready to go. Okay, cool. Let's do it. Is this still chapter 4? This might be the end of chapter 4. La da da dee da do do. So you watch my back, and I'll watch yours. All will be fine. Phew. Well, it's Ubisoft. If a better RPG style will get them more sales, they will do it. Yeah. The Faceless Corporation. I don't know if I'd want to just casually walk through raw sewage. Not the easiest entrance, but the safest, I think. We'll say the pixel art in this game is exemplary, including all the animations. I want to bring back Sid Meier's Pirates. I thought they already did that. Wait, wait a minute, Xanta. Didn't they already do that? Didn't Sid Meier's Pirates get re-released? Reach, seriously? Are your bones made of metal or what? No. If they were, they'd be the same strength as those fixtures. Oh man, you really are something. I'll go ahead and keep watch on the corpse. See you at the top. Yeah, I thought they did a remake of Sid Meier's Pirates, and I thought that came out last year. I mean, a new game in this generation's graphics. Oh, okay. So yeah, I mean, I think they quite literally did a remake of that game as like the original game, sort of. Can I go back here? Oh, I can go back. Interesting. I'm gonna squeeze the cheese between my knees. Alright, here we go. So. Oh, here we go. Yeah, see, I'm so used to having to do it like the double swing to build up the momentum. Here we go. What did that do? What did that do? I think the one you're talking about is just a remaster. Oh, big stretch. Every time I do a big stretch. You know that's the rule. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. The timing is always like, all right, let me get a stretch in. Yeah, I think it was a remaster. Oh, thank you, Dr. Gold. Oh, yeah, actually, yeah, that feels pretty good. Oh man, I went to Denny's for breakfast this morning. It was pretty good. Denny's is pretty cheap. You can still get a breakfast at Denny's for like $6-7. It's not bad. Oh, yeah. Ah, look at it, feeling good, smelling good, stinking. Okay, that does actually feel pretty good. Thank you for the reminder. It's, sometimes, hold on. Yeah. So, what was I gonna say? Oh. What is that thing? It says train control exploitation. Is that supposed to say explanation? Exploitation. So what do you think we're supposed to do here? All right, hold on. Let's see. Okay, so that lowers it, but why would we need to lower it?
Time to torture the TTS. Lady O. Diddle 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 diddle. And then we have pedal 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 pedal.
Thank you, Darth. Also, thank you, Evie. Undisclosed number of Fire Axis staff were let go in September 2025, so I don't think they're doing anything else in Sid Meier's Civilization.
Just in case, tell me the whole thing again. I wasn't listening.
So I don't get this. Move objects, okay. Let's combine Anno trading city mechanics with a Windrose style survival. Oh, that could be spicy. So, chat, what in the heck are... So what are we supposed to do here? Crane control. So we can lower the crane, but why would we need to? We already... So we lower the crane. Is it that we have to... Huh? I feel like we have to get up there. But... So, yeah, the crane... Alright, so the crane arm... Oh, that's a... Oh, I got the yawns off. I said, no. There we go. There's a good one. So we have to...
Here come that bullshit, what up? 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 Watch him rollin', watch him go.
Alright. Let's see. So what am I missing here? I almost feel like this box needs to be picked up, but pretty sure there's already a game like that made by the same people who made Tropico. There is, I saw the trailer for it. Yeah, there's a, you know, I mean, I'm not really super big into city builder games, but there's literally a Pirate Island city builder coming out soon. I forget what it's called, but if you guys want to watch the trailer for it, we can watch it, for those of you who haven't seen it. Port Royale 4? That doesn't ring a bell as far as the one I'm thinking of. I don't know. I could look it up, but yeah, this is a new game. It actually looks pretty awesome. Here, let me see if I can find it real quick. Watch the trailer. Let me let my hand. Come on. I need it. Yes, it's let's see. Hold on. Click on this. Click on this. That's a strong second badge. Okay, here we go. Let's see, where was it? I think it was, where? Yeah, it's like it's a city builder, but it's a Pirate Island city builder that actually looked kind of awesome. Turn around. Oh, here it is. I think I found it. It's called Corsair Cove? Yeah, I think this is it.
The pirate.
Okay, alright, here, check this out. This is a game called Corsair Cove. It's a Pirate Island city builder type game. Here we go.
The pirate's way of life is under attack.
Arrest them!
Our very survival hangs by a thread. And here you are, stranded with nothing but the clothes on your back.
This actually looks kind of fun.
This is where the dream begins, mate. The question is, how will you build your legacy? You'll start small with a simple shantytown, but soon it'll be much more. Build, manage, and rule your pirate haven. Turn your shabby settlement into a thriving hideout. Build wherever you like, and reach heights others wouldn't dare. Keep your crew happy, set up production lines, and run a tight ship. With enough resources, you can extend your reach, build mighty ships, and explore the 7 seas. Face whatever dangers or rewards await. But it's not just about what you build, but how you lead. Will you rule the seas, plunder great treasures, become a legend, or dare to claim it all?
Yeah, it looks like it could be kind of fun, right? Again, I'm not much for city builders, but I might check this out.
I'll ask again. How will you build your legacy?
I mean, that really does seem like a proper pirate cove, doesn't it? Dairos like, shut up, take my money, wee. Alrighty, but yeah, so it's called Corsair Cove. That's absolutely Gibbs doing the voiceover. Barry Gibbs or which Gibbs? Let's see. All right, here we go. Let's pull this up. I don't know. All right, let's see if we can get back in the game. I'm trying to figure out how to continue here. Chad, I think we figured it out. Oh, Gibbs from the movie. Okay, well, it'd be a strong candidate for doing such a thing. There we go. This is what we needed to do. Yes. Alright, we have figured it out. Only took me 3 hours to figure that one out. When the commissioner visits, what am I showing him? The view? Half of my troops are in the lab now. Uh-oh. Could be super soldiers. Looks good, but it highly depends on what you can really do in it. Yeah, because it kind of looks like maybe the map is a bit preset, you know? So. Uh-oh. But they've locked me in here. There it is, the generator. There's Tempest. It's our lucky day, the generator's all ours. The bad news is that it has a protective shell. The good news is that I can temporarily lift it from here. Your job is to shoot the generator at the right time. It's as simple as that. Or maybe not. Keep them busy while I'm removing the shell. Alright, let's do it. Ow. There we go. Oh, that was perfect timing. Alright, hold on. Oh, shoot. Here. Finally, I got to use my special move. There we go. Up. Here comes, Deckard. Uh-oh. Is this like a big boss, or what is this? Who is this guy? Is the chief of police? The commissioner. Calm yourself and put the gun down. Whoa! Reach, wake up, don't let that psycho distract you. Uh-oh, the commissioner. Alright, so far so good. Remember, they always have that, like... Oh, this guy shoots a little faster than the normal schlubs. Let's see, I gotta restore health. Reach the generator's mission, charge up your gun. Alright, let's see. What do I do? Left trigger. I was very clearly doing something wrong there. Oh crap, I don't know what I'm doing. I got it, that's... I don't know what I was supposed to do there. Oh, let me heal real quick. There we go, got that guy. There's like a guy off screen, I can't even see him. There we go. I'm getting a little better at those block things, although I'm very low on health at the moment. Oh, come on, I died. Alright, that too many is... Couldn't do both animations in time. No, I was holding block. God, yeah, it's like your character can't block until the animation of whatever you were just doing finishes. So if you're like mid-swing and then try to block, it doesn't block, so... Alright. So this is only going to take me 57 tries. Until I figure out just what the hell it is that this guy wants me to do. protective shell. The good news is I can temporarily lift it from here. Okay. Yeah, they really got to give us a way to skip cutscenes, or not skip cutscenes, but you know, like we've already seen it, so give us the opportunity to just get back in the fight. There we go. Ah, come on. Yeah, see, you have to wait for the animation to finish, otherwise the block doesn't work. Hold on, let's try something. Alright, there we go, and then... Whoop. There we go. Oh, come on! What is with my timing? Jesus Christ. There it goes. Okay, so here's the boss. Could have done something back there, maybe a secret. Yeah, maybe. But yeah, they should let you like push a button to skip this and just get back in the fight. Mr. Marsh, you're now something. Now, if that guy had better aim, this guy would be dead. Oh, that got me. There we go, that's a nice hit. Having the weirdest sense of deja vu right now. Okay, so shoot the generator before the overdrive blows your arms. Okay, so how do I... Okay, so I don't... I do not know what it wants me to do here. Is it just... Yeah, I guess it's just shooting that generator piece. I had my block up. I don't know if I don't know what's going on, but yeah, I keep trying to block and it just doesn't seem to want to block. I know there's a little bit of a recharge timer, like when you activate the bullet block. There's gotta be a way to skip this, no? Yeah, just something you can do to like skip this so you don't have to keep watching it over and over and over again. Alright, here we go. I still think the explosives should actually negatively, or you know, affect the bad guys as well, instead of just making it where it's like, oh, where it like doesn't, oh shit, doesn't do anything to them. There we go, got that lady. Just bad timing. Alright, I've got my, ow, shit. Alright, I've charged up my gun, so I should be able to shoot the boss a bunch of times. Oh, the generator had a life bar at the bottom right corner after you finish the commissioner. Ah, I see. Okay. So once I shoot it a bunch of times, I have to get out because they have this, like, shock move. Okay, here, check this out. Here we go. Shit. Okay, here we go. There we go. Get one of those guys off me. Alright. Damn it. Heal, heal, heal. Okay, hold on. Fuck it. Come on, dude. Really? God, it takes forever to have to get a charge up and I straight up missed. There we go. That's the person I wanted to shoot. There we go. Oh, I shot the wrong person. Come on, man. God, timing. The timing is so obnoxious in this game. Oh, boo. Press right mouse button when something? It said press right mouse button when something? I can't remember. Ah, damn, come on. I know you're supposed to counter those guys, but I'm just so afraid he's gonna do the backhand move that I don't want to counter him. Okay. Man. God, yeah, it really sucks that they make you do all the cutscene stuff every single time. I don't know what's happening to Sure looks good. Yeah, it's a very visually impressive game with some frustrating mechanics at times. So you have to have very, very good reaction time in this game to presumably not get frustrated. Alright, here we go. I mean, you have to, I mean, it's like literally milliseconds of reaction time sometimes. See, I think the explosion should affect these guys. It's like what makes them bulletproof, right? Or like explosion proof. Okay. I know, Xanta, I'm trying, man. I'm just gonna shoot this guy because I can. Here we go. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hey, wait a minute. I had charged up my gun though. Okay, there we go. I was about to say, man, I charged up my gun. Why did that not work? Oh shit. Damn it. There we go. Little special move there. Oh, that was good. Yeah, like I said, you have to have like crazy good reaction time in this game. Ah, shoot. Come on. All right. Okay, here we go. Alright, so I gotta fight the commissioner again. Alright, that hurt him. Oh, damn it. Ah, crap. God, he's got so many... God, he's got so many moves. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Hit. Okay, here we go. Alright, I've only got... Oh, I stepped in the electric thing. Oh, come on, dude. This fight wouldn't be so bad if it didn't take so long to actually get back into the fight. Yeah, this is a bit annoying. It's like the fight's not that bad. It's just the fact that every time you screw up, you have to sit through another minute of boss introduction and all sorts of stuff. Just they need to give us a way to skip this. I mean, the game's only been out for about a week and a half, so maybe they'll patch it and be like, yeah, it's like, yeah, just let us skip the dialogue stuff if we've already seen it 50 times. Let's see, here we go. Phew. I didn't want to use my special so soon, but I'm kind of forcing my hand here. Alright, there we go. I did that whole first part without taking a single point of damage. Let's see, do I have... Alright, well, at least I got one free shot on him. There we go. Let's see. Let's see if I can get, like... Trying to... Okay, there we go. So I did the first phase. Did the first phase without taking any damage whatsoever. Let's... Oh, go for it. Ah, well, so much for that. Dude, I just... What the fuck is going on, dude? I just did that whole first phase without taking any damage, and then on the second volley, I lost all of my health. Golly. Ugh. That was terrible. God, that sucked ass. It's like, how can you be so good and so bad at a game in one fell swoop? Alright, you know what? Oops. That was weird. And like ricocheted backwards. There we go. God, that's so obnoxious, dude. There we go. Shit. Damn, I was trying to shoot the gunner. There we go. Why did that not block? It should have blocked. I mean, I very clearly did it. Alright, let's see. You. I guess I tried to block it too soon, maybe? Oh. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay, here we go. Yeah, see, I've only got 2.5 hearts left, though. I guess maybe I was just trying to block too soon? Yeah, that's probably what it was. I'm just blocking too soon. Shit. No. I need another heal. Hopefully I didn't like miss a heal, you know, in the game. Oh shit. Because it feels like this is like too much fight for only 2 heals, you know. Xanta, yeah, maybe. Let's do this. Can I switch the difficulty down? General. Yeah, I'm gonna bring it down. I'm just tired of doing this over and over again. Yes. Yeah, because this is getting tedious. Yeah, well, Genji, I mean, you're welcome to... Alright, fine. Okay, I expect all of you to stick around till the end of this fight. I can tell I beat it, so you don't have a... For all of you who don't... Oh, let's see. I guess I have to wait till the cutscene's over. Alright, I mean, I'll go back. Yeah. It's just like I said, it's annoying that we have to go through this cutscene over and over and over again. Alright. Yeah, see how I remember I was saying it's like it feels like it should have a 3rd heal, and switching it from normal to easy does that. It gives you a 3rd heal. I don't know, maybe I was supposed to collect a 3rd heal earlier in the game? I mean, I'm not gonna stop playing, it's just, yeah, I just would like it if it wasn't so tedious. Ooh. Oh shit, uh-oh, what did I do? Okay, there it goes. Simplified fonts. Yes. That's what I need, is I need a 3rd heal, because it's just kinda rough. Alright, let's do this. Alright, yeah, for all of you who are trying to make fun of me for changing the difficulty, you now have to stick around until I beat this fight. You don't have an option. If I don't have the option, neither do you. Alright. it's not good. The last time around, I was able to do this first portion without getting hit, but yeah. Oh, shit. Ah, yeah. Alright, I'm just gonna start over. This is, yeah, not going well already. Alright, here we go again. Only the lucky ones really get to know? Oh, get to steal a show. Oh, maybe. Yeah, God, why would they not give you a way to skip this? I was just talking about that Noah Hawley dickhead who said it's like, oh, people just skip cutscenes in video games. They just want to play the game, don't want to watch the story. Alright, here we go. Damn, shot the wrong guy. Damn it. There we go. Let's see. There we go. That was kind of a waste of that special move, but yeah, I'm just trying to get through this as quickly as I can. Alright, here we go. Shit. Damn it. Shit. Oh, God damn it. God, I still had 2 heals. I kept trying to spam heal, but it just didn't get it in time. Hello, Cal. Welcome. This is my 73rd attempt trying to beat this boss fight. It's just it's like you have to watch the kind of like the setup cutscene thing every single time you start the fight. So it's a little annoying. I don't know why my blocks didn't work just then. I do not know why my blocks didn't work just then. Shit. Shit. Damn it. Come on. Come on, man. Ugh. Is this normal difficulty? Also, you can pause and select skip cutscene. Is there an option? Hold on. Restart from checkpoint. Options. Oops, wrong one. General. You can also, oh. So you're saying, so it has to be running and then you can skip it. Okay, so. Oh, there it is. Okay, good. Hey, thanks, man. Yeah, I was wondering, I was like, how in the world would they have it set where you couldn't skip the cutscenes? Ah, I was blocking. I was absolutely blocking. Jeez. Phew. Alright, so skip cutscene. There we go. Yeah, that's gonna speed things up a lot. Thank you. Ah, what the hell was that? What the hell was that, dude? He just... I don't... How did he pull that out so quickly? So I'm just gonna start over. I'm just not gonna be able to beat this from here, because this is like literally still the beginning of the fight. If I'm already on my last heal, then yeah, I know I'm not gonna be able to beat it. Alright, skip cutscene. I'm playing on normal, and this... playing on normal, and this guy was a bit of a skill check for me. I had to figure out how to skip cutscenes. Yeah, I was about to say. Alright, restart from checkpoint. Here we go. Oh. God, it's like, yeah, might as well just... If I don't beat even the first, literally the first wave, without, you know, getting hit, or only taking like a hit, maybe one hit, I just know I'm not going to be able to beat it. Alright, skip cutscene. Ouch, son of a bitch. Come on, man. Jesus Christ. This is so annoying. Alright, skip cutscene. Also got lucky and found an extra stim. Yeah, so that's what I was thinking. It feels like you need 3 stims to beat this fight. I mean, unless you're like, you know, perfect at dodging everything, right? But, I mean, that's what it feels like to me. It feels like you need 3 stims to beat this fight. And I was blocking. I was still blocking. It just, yeah, it feels like What is going on? Why is my block not working? Yeah. I don't know. For some reason, my I don't know if like, yeah, like I said, it feels like if you're mid-animation, if you're still mid-animation and you try to go to a block, the block just doesn't work. So specialization, did you have 3 stims for this fight? Hold on. Oh shit. Damn it. Oh man, see, I gotta start over. I'm trying, Wigend. I got it done in 2, but with like a sliver of health left. Yeah, it's easy mode gives you 3 stims for this fight instead of just 2. Alright, here we go, skip cutscene. Oh, damn it. God, I should just start over. Okay. Come on. Yeah, alright, I'm just gonna start over. Whew. I had one where I was able to do this whole first phase without taking a hit, but it's a bit of RNG, right? Because depending on where the people are positioned and who you attack first. Yeah, so I've got 1 full health bar and 2 medical stims, and that's what I got. But yeah, like I said, it feels like you need 3 for this fight. There we go. I got one of the gunners down pretty quick, so that's good. Okay, alright, here we go. Hold on. Let's give it a sec. And then activate the pistol. Okay. Alright, so I took 1 hit. Just 1 hit, so I should be okay. Skip cutscene. Here we go. Let's see. Oh, wait a minute. How did he? Oh, that sucks that he hit me. I was, because it's a. See. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I don't know why my block isn't working. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Whew. It looks like you may have missed some health upgrades along the way, too. Oh, yeah. I mean, I don't know how many hearts I have. Let's see. Alright, so yeah, I've got 6. Do you remember how many hearts you had when doing this fight? Because I've got 6 hearts. Ow. I've got 6 hearts and 2 stims. Ow, son of a bitch. It does feel like I'm just... Right. Hold on, let's see. Okay, here we go. Activate the pistols. Alright, there we go. And also, it doesn't help that you have to press 2 different buttons for 2 kinds of blocks. It's right button to block, to break out the force field to block bullets, but then it's the Y button to block melee attacks. And so when you're like fighting, you know, 5 different people at a time, you're like, oh, block. I'm guessing I'm just pressing the wrong block at the wrong time. Alright, skip the cutscene. Okay, here we go. Oop. Yeah, so it's 2 different buttons to do 2 different kinds of blocks. Okay, there we go. Oh, damn it. come on, shit, dude. Alright, heal. Shit. Alright, here we go. That's one down. Alright, there we go. Got one of the gunners, so that's good. Problem is, every time I dodge, yeah, it like chews up my my gun power, which I still think is a bit unfair. Ow, damn it. Like, oh god damn, too many things going on at once, yeah. Ow, son of a bitch. Alright, so there we go. There's jerk face. But the problem is I gotta use my heal again. Heal. There it goes. Ah, that's where he tried to, yeah, that's where he tried to get a second shot on me. Okay. I got a little lucky there. Alright, hold on. Oh, there we go. Cheese this any way I can. Ah, come on, dude. Alright, here we go. Come on. No, come on. What, this guy's like an aimbot or something. Ah, shit. Oh, wait. There's two. Oh, the two different people were shooting from two different directions. And again, like I said, it comes a little bit down to, you know, just RNG, because you don't know who's gonna do what attack when. So if two different people try to shoot at you at the same time, you're gonna take a hit. You just don't have a choice in that regard, unless they both shoot exactly at the same time, and then you try to dodge it. But God, it's just that's a lot to process in a short amount of time. Okay. Alright, I've got literally one hit left, so this is gonna turn out well. Maybe I had sex, I checked, but I want to start a game with my kid in the room. Would totally kill bedtime. Oh, yeah. Come on. Nope. Shit. Ah, boo. Alright, here we go. Alright, I'm just gonna restart. Lost too many hit points. Alright, let's do this. Phew. Ooh. There we go, got rid of that lady. Ah, damn it. Shit. Alright, let's see, just need to... damn it, man. Oh, these gunners are so annoying. I've lost too many hit points. Yeah, it's lost too many hit. I'll keep going, but yeah, I lost too many hit points. Yeah, like I said, you pretty much need to be able to get through the first phase with taking only one hit or less. Otherwise, it's like the other waves chew up too much of your life. Jeez, my hand's starting to get sore. Did I? Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh, crap. Ah, come on, man. I was trying to block. Alright, let's see. Alright, let's try a heal. Okay. Ah, shit. Yeah, this is not gonna happen. Not this run. Come on! It's almost like, yeah, she waited for me to finish the animation. Alright, let's skip the cutscene. Well, that's a heart and a half gone already. There we go, she's dead. Okay, here we go. I lost too many. Yeah, I lost too many hearts. Alright, we're gonna restart. God, there was one time I actually got through this whole first phase without taking any hits. Hold on. Oop. There we go. Got her, so she's dead. Shit. Oh, here we go. Activate. There we go. Okay, here we go. So I just need to kill this guy, and... Okay, so just kill this guy without taking a single hit. There we go. Alright, so that was a no-hit run on the first phase. Need a good shanty? Yo ho! Please let me finish this so I can just move on. I was hoping to beat the game today, but I don't know if I'm gonna be... God damn it! I don't know if I'm gonna be stuck on this boss fight for, 2 hours. There we go. Oh, come on, that's a cheap shot. Come on, get him. What? That's the bullshit I'm talking about. It's like, it went white, I tried to block, but then it went red, and I was trying to reset it because I blocked too soon. And it's just like, nope, now I got you, God, that's annoying. Alright, skip the cutscene. That's one of the gunners down. Damn it. shit. Oh, that guy. Oh, I thought he already. I didn't realize he already had his shield down. Damn. Oh. Alright, so I almost had it, yeah. It's just that second phase messed me up. Like I said, it's a little bit of RNG, like how the attackers attack when they're attacking as a group. Oh, what am I doing? I skipped the cutscene. Now this guy, as long as I play really conservatively, I should be able to beat this guy without getting hit, theoretically. Because his moveset's very predictable. Yeah, there we go, so... Oh, shit. Shoot, 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 shoot. What are you doing? Shoot! Ah, damn it. My whole thing is I want to take out those gunners first, because those are the ones who are the most obnoxious. Damn it! Come on, get him, get him! Now heal, heal, heal. No, no, I double healed. No, it's not even worth continuing. I was spamming the heal, trying to get it to heal, and it used a double heal. So I didn't even know you could do that. I think that's the first time I've done that in the entire game. That sucks. Alright, let's get cutscene. Alright, here we go. Alright, that's only half a heart. I should be okay. So I can just get past these. Alright, here we go. It's just like, here we go, and now. Nope. Ah, come on, dude. Gotta start over. There we go, that's one of the gunners down. Yep. I've almost got... Oh, come on! I was almost... the gunner had only one more hit. Oh, here we go. If you're just now tuning in, I've been on this boss fight for like an hour now, trying to get through it. It's not easy. I'm on normal difficulty. I was gonna... Shit. That sucks that takes off 2 hearts. It was either heart and a half or 2 hearts, but it's just I'm on normal difficulty. I was gonna switch it down to easy just to be able to get past it, but then people started making fun of me, so I was like, all right, yeah, let's have it your way. Come on, dude. You can't be by the generator when it closes, because then it like electrocutes the area. I'm probably gonna have to take like a 2-minute break after this. My hands are starting to get kind of sore. It's It's just annoying how these, like, gunner ladies, they... that sucks. They you know, they want to stay away from you as much as possible. Let's see. I'm just gonna kill these guys just to kill them, and then I'm gonna start over. This aggression will not stand, man. Phew. I'll give this one more shot, and then if I can't beat it, I'm gonna take probably just a couple minutes to break, because like I said, my hands are getting sore. Shit. God, it sucks that the regular guys always want to jump in front of the pistol ladies. Because they, you know, it's kind of like the game's way of protecting the troops that are supposed to be harder, you know? Alright, hold on. Oh, where's my special move? Here. Activate! Special move, activate! Activate! Come on! Your special attack is that your gun charges up, and then you can shoot, like, I don't know, 4 or 5 bullets, and it's like a one-shot kill. You've played games with Matt and J Grind, you can get through it. Oh, God, it's just this fight sucks. I mean, it legitimately sucks. There we go, I got one of them fairly quick. There we go. Hey, that's good. I got rid of both gunners fairly quick.
Hello there.
Hello. Sorry, but I'm not kidding. I've been on this boss fight for, I think, probably about an hour now. Whew. If anyone here hasn't seen these cutscenes, let me know, and I'll actually play them, but I just got really tired of watching them over and over and over again. Oh, god damn it, I pressed the wrong fucking button. Come on, man. Jesus, really spamming that attack a lot. I have no more heals, and I'm only literally 1/3 of the way through the fight. Oh, that's the wrong guy. Yeah, the guys with the shields, you have to hit them with a heavy attack, because... Come on. Here, just die already. What? It missed? How did that miss? Alright, just... dude, I've seen streamers playing Souls-likes, where they do one boss fight for 16 hours. Yeah, that's why I don't play those games. I mean... I don't want to be mean and say it's a waste of time, but yeah, making them, you know, annoyingly frustratingly difficult for the sake of making them annoyingly, frustratingly difficult, I just don't get into that at all. Alright, yeah, I'll be, God, I gotta take a quick bio break, but, yeah, we're just gonna take a break here, let the blood get back into my fingers here. Oh. Alrighty. Yeah, exactly. It's yes, yeah. The boss fight probably. There was one boss already where it's like, oh, you think you're done? Just kidding. It's you have to do literally the entire fight all over again as the second phase, and that's all it was. Is literally just doing the same exact boss fight a second time. All right. Yes. Oh God, you hear that? Yeah, like I said, I was hoping to beat this game today, but I don't think that's happening now. Alright, I don't know, can somebody look up, I mean, for anyone who's actually already played through the game, or doesn't matter if, you know, you don't mind about seeing spoilers, what chapter is this boss fight? And if you can tell me how many more chapters are there after this? Hey, thank you, Khadgar. Let's see. Oh god, it's just the end of chapter 5, so that means we still have 6, 7, and 8 to go. And I've only got about 2 hours and 20 minutes left in the stream, so yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to beat this today. I lost, like, I think I've been on this for about an hour now. Oh, hold on, I gotta save it. There we go. I love the executions, because it just that's the one thing that makes you start to feel better about losing, is when you actually get to do an execution move. God, you see that, like, overly long delay on that? Trying to trip me up. God, I'm trying to save my special move for the boss if I can. Alright, we almost got it. There we go. Let's see, come on. No hit run, no hit run. Alright, this is good. So now I can use my special move on the boss, and we should be able to get through this boss very quickly. Alright, here we go. So shoot him. Yep, there we go. So damn it. Okay, so we got through phase 1 and the, well, let's see, the phase 1 of the troops and the boss with no hits, so that's pretty good. Should have a little bit of a leg up here. Come on. Oh, that's me. It didn't react in time. There we go, gunner's down, that's good. Alright, so I should have a shot now. There we go, that's one of them down. Alright, seems like we're doing a little better this time. Alright, that's another one down. Ah, that was just bad timing. Ah. There we go, that guy's down. Or maybe not. There we go. Ah, come on, really? Ah, that sucks that he did that. Oh. I just so wish you could have your gun all the time. Of course, that would probably make this game too easy, you know? Alright. Oh, come on! What is that timing? Ah, jeez. Oh, yeah. It's like somehow he gets more annoying in the second phase, which is probably by design. God, we were doing so well, and then yeah, he gets more annoying in the second phase. Might be one of those things where if you walk away from it for a night, you'll just beat it no problem when you play it again. Well, I mean, I was hoping to stream until 10 p.m. my time, and that's still got 2 hours and 15 minutes, so... But the problem is specialization is Monday is Diablo 4 day, so So I just, I would be able to play this for maybe like an hour or two on Monday, but then I'm switching over to Diablo 4. There we go, got rid of one of the gunners. Okay, hold on. God damn, I hate it when the underlings get in the way. Oh, that was... Like I said, I'm trying to get rid of the gunners first, but the melee guys, they intentionally get in front of... They intentionally get in front of the gunners to block your shots. To make it... I mean, makes sense. Ow. Damn it. Makes sense. It doesn't make it any less annoying, though. Ah, that's right. I'll just have to eat that one. Alright, I've got my special move still. Alright, so I got my special move. That means we can get past the boss a little quicker. Okay, here we go. So activate, and then... Oh, come on, dude, that's... No, they're kicking the shit out of me. I gotta get the shield down on this guy. Yeah, they're just... The timing's not working out. God, it's just like, how much trouble can one guy be, right? I gotta beat these guys without using a heal. Like I said, I gotta be able to beat this wave without using a heal, if I have any chance of like getting through this. No. Golly, wish I could do that all the time. Alright, there we go. She's dead. Yeah. Oh, no. Oh, come on, man. There's no amount of reaction time. You have to react the moment you see it like 5 pixels past the black line. You have to jump. God, that's really some ass. Ah, god damn it. Oh no. And yeah, that thing, it's like you have to
Don't put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby. Don't you put that on her.
I don't have any more heals. Come on, man. What is that timing? You need stems. I know. Like I said, if I switch to easy mode, you get 3 stems, which probably would be enough for me to be able to beat this fight. But, so the way it works in the game is you have to do, like, little side quests and stuff to get additional either stems or, you know, upgrades to your weaponry, all sorts of stuff. So I don't know if I found everything, but yeah, it feels like I might have missed something to make this fight a little easier. Alright, skip the cutscene. There we go, got her. Alright, there we go, the stupid... let's just say the not-so-great lady. Got those 2 out of the way. To make things a little easier here. Hold on, let's do this, and that... Ah, shit. I forgot. Like I said, I'm trying to save my special for the boss if I can. See, it's not fair that those grenades... It's not fair that those grenades don't affect these guys. You know, it's a bit weird, right? hold on. Alright, there we go. Got her. Alright. Okay, did that. Skip the cutscene. Alright, so let's see. Activate this, and then we just... Damn it! God damn it! Shoot! Just shoot him, stupid! Ah. Lost a heart and a half for no good reason. Alright, get this stupid lady here. Come on, dude, I was blocking. Oh, there we go. There we go. Wow, that was like a delayed reaction. Did you see? I actually got past it, but it's like the game had to catch up with the damage. Hold on, come on. Nope, wrong way. Come on. Alright, come on. Come on, get him. Just kill the guy with this. God, why is this guy being so annoying? God, I just couldn't. Because the only way you can get through that shield is if you use a heavy attack, but your heavy attack is slower than your normal attack. So it gives that guy time to be squirrely and, you know, get away from you. That police car feels very Blade Runner-ish. Yeah, you know, yeah, the influences, the devs are wearing their influences on their sleeves with this game. Yeah, you see how those melee guys, they jump all the way over to the gunner lady to make sure that you can't get to him easily. There we go, that's one. Ah, oh, they got a hit on me. There we go. That's one of them. See, I gotta get to this heavy guy, but like I said, your heavy attack... Come on, come on, come on. Oh, shit, wrong button. There we go. Yeah, the heavy attack is slow. I mean, go figure, it's a heavy attack, right? But, shit. There we go. Ah, got me. I was mid-action. I couldn't block because I was mid-action. Yeah, so I gotta start over. I'm afraid my hand's gonna give out. Ah, damn. It's like I said, I could save my special attack for the boss, but then it makes this part a little harder. Ah, that's okay. Okay, hold on. No, see, that's the timing. Timing didn't work out there. I mean, I'm only down a heart and a half, so I should still be okay. Ow. Oh, now I'm down 2 hearts. That's not good. Alright, I gotta restart. Could you save your special for the boss round 2? Well, it builds up. The way the gun works is you have to hit enemies to build energy in the gun, which is kind of a stupid concept, but there's like, if you look at the gun icon, there's a gun icon and then there's like an outline. When the gun itself lights up, you get 1 shot. When the outline of the gun completely is full, like the outline is full, then you get like 4 or 5 shots. And so it's like one. Just to put it in perspective here, so it's like one charges slowly, and then but it gives you a lot more bullets. One charges a little faster, but you only get 1 bullet out of it. So it's one of those things where it's like technically I can get it multiple times, but because this fight is so difficult, it's like I'm trying to put a little strategy into this, right? So it's like the boss has a lot of cheap moves that, you know, it's very, very hard to dodge some of his attacks where you're just constantly taking damage. Whereas the foot soldiers, it's like if I just don't screw up, I can beat them without taking a lot of damage. So that's why I'm trying to save this special for the boss, because if I use the special on the boss, then I could you know, take him out per round without taking any damage. So it's like, you know, it's maybe 6 to 1, half dozen to the other, but I feel like saving the special for the boss is a little better because some of his attacks are very cheesy. Like, you know, he drops a grenade on you the moment the cutscene ends or whatever it is, and then if you try to melee him, then he does this ground punch that is like, you know, like 100 pixels wide or 200 pixels, whatever it is. It's very hard to dodge. So you have to have like milliseconds of reaction time to not take damage from the boss, whereas the regular foot soldiers, it's like, yeah, they're a little easier compared to him. Yeah, it makes sense. Just don't die. Right, yeah, the whole plan here is just yeah, just don't get hit ever. I'm sure there are people who can do, you know, just like video game wizards out there that are gonna do a no-hit run of this game. I was blocking. Alright, let's start over again. So my goal is to beat at least the first wave without taking any hits, or maybe 1 heart at the most. Use my special move for the boss in the second round, and then from there, just try to beat it without, you know, taking too much damage. But yeah, they really did make this a really obnoxious boss fight. Yep. Yeah, I gotta start over. Whew. It's just, yeah, they throw a lot at you with the troops, and then the boss himself, he's not hard on the first phase, but it seems like every phase he gets a little harder, which makes sense, you know, he's supposed to be a boss. But I've never enjoyed boss fights like this, where like, hey, fight the boss, but fight some mobs, but fight some mobs, and then fight the boss. But when you're fighting the boss, fight some mobs. You know, when you play World of Warcraft, and, you know, they call them ads, you know, they add creatures intentionally. And that's one thing, but then there's a lot of people, right? So... in this game where it's single player, throwing a lot of mobs at you and then the boss, and a lot of mobs at you and then the boss, it's like, yeah, that's kind of annoying. So, it's like the boss by himself might not be too bad, but the fact that you have to fight like a half, I don't know, it's probably like what? It's like 8 mobs per round. So it's like I said, it's like do some fighting before you do some fighting. That's like, yeah, it's like you go to a restaurant. And they want you to get an appetizer. They want you to have an appetizer, a salad, breadsticks, whatever. So it's like, have a full meal before you have your full meal. You know, so that's, God. Yeah, that's kind of what this is. It's like, have a fight before you get into the boss fight. And when you're fighting the boss, have some more fight as you're fighting the boss fight. Like I said, one of the mechanics that I really disagree with in this game is the concept that dodging causes your gun to lose energy, and that there's just no way where that makes sense. Damn it. So if you try to cheese the fights by jumping a lot, it costs you the ability to use your gun. It costs you the ability to lose your to even fire just 1 bullet. That's a mechanic I really disagree with. The amount of dodging you do should not correlate with how much energy you lose in your pistol. That just doesn't make sense at all. Whew. Alright, got one of the gunners down early, so that's good. Yeah, it's just like... yeah, it's just a lot of Alright, there we go. Got the 2 gunners down, so that's good. At least the 2 primary gunners. Ah, that was a waste. Ah, man. That was a waste because I'd already beaten that guy up a lot, and then I used my bullet on him. Because again, you have to wait for the gun to recharge before you can use, you know, just the single shot. But again, every time I dodge... oh! Ah, that sucks. I just dodged right into it. Every time you dodge, it drains the enemy out of, it drains the energy out of the gun that you're trying to use. So, just a couple annoying mechanics in the game that make the game less fun. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go, so nope. Alright, so there we go. So like I said, it's... Oh, you know what? That sucks, chat. I actually... one of my shots, I shot too soon. Ah, that's annoying. I shot too soon, and it ricocheted off the outside of the generator. There we go. Got rid of that gunner super quick. Let's heal. Yeah, God, I hate how they do that. Ow. Yeah, they don't want you to get up by the wall where they can't, you know, hit you from both sides. That's a bit of devious programming from the devs. Oh no! See, I did it again. God, yeah, just using that bullet for a guy who is already, you know, mostly dead anyways. That's a very big waste. Because these bullets will kill guys at full health, if I'm not mistaken. All right. Come on, heavy attack, heavy attack. There we go. Oh, that was not bad. Nope. Okay. Alright, there we go. So I don't have my special ability, but we have... I still have one more... I have one heal, so that's good. So I just gotta stay away from this guy. Because he has that really obnoxious move where if you try to melee him, he does this like ground slam thing. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, he does this ground slam thing, and I don't want to be by him. So this is probably gonna take a while, but I'm gonna try to not cheese this. But I want to take away the one move that he's been doing that's been hurting me a lot. Yeah, see, we're just gonna hit him one hit at a time. There it is. Okay, here we go. So this is probably... Oh, damn it! God damn it! I forgot about the electricity again. Shit. No, chat, no. Ah, son of a bitch. I forgot about the electricity again. Because you spend so much time trying to get away from these guys that, yeah, you forget about the electricity by the generator. And it takes off like, I think, a heart and a half? 2 hearts, maybe? Alright, there we go. Alright, no! What? Why didn't that count? I guess he was already mid-charge. No, god damn it. These shield guys are super annoying. They do the worst damage when you just don't want them to. I mean, go figure, but you think a guy carrying a heavy shield wouldn't be able to just like, wouldn't be able to just jump back and forth so quickly. Alright, Chad, I've only got 2 hearts left. Let's see if I can get rid of the chaff here. Okay, so as soon as we kill this guy, the boss is gonna try to drop a grenade on my head. Okay, here we go. He's not dead yet. Hold on. Alright, here we go. Yeah. And then, here we go. Shoot him. There we go. Alright, so like I said, we're gonna take this real slow. Because the one thing I don't want him to use is that ground slam move, which is very hard to get away from. Alright, here we go. Oh, son of a bitch! God, I didn't think he was gonna do that move. Oh. No! God, I pressed the melee block. God damn it, man. I pressed the melee block instead of the gun block. God, I wish they'd put block on just one button. Having to press 2 different buttons for block is really not great. So, dude, that sucks. That was probably literally... I probably just needed to hit him just a couple more times. God, that sucks. Yeah. Yeah, I know, it was so close. It's just, yeah, you have to press 2 different buttons. One is a melee block and one is a bullet block. And so, yeah, I just, admittedly, I pressed the wrong block just then. Alright. Like I said, it would have been nice if they just put block on just one button. You know, it doesn't matter if it's a bullet block or a melee block. Just put it on one button. Putting it on 2 different buttons is kind of annoying. Ooh. There we go.
This is the way.
Oops. Let's see. Hold on. There we go. You're supposed to be able to counter those guys when they have the yellow attack. You're supposed to be able to counter them. But the problem, like I said, but the problem is, it's like I keep getting mixed up between gun block and melee block. So that's why I don't try to counter those guys anymore, because I end up just getting, more often than not, I end up just getting hurt anyways. Alrighty. Alright, what am I doing? Let's get the cutscene. Okay. Okay, hold on. Alright, hold on. Let's see. Wait for it. God damn it. See, I just pressed melee block instead of gun block. It really is horrible that they put that on 2 different buttons. It's like, block should just be block. You know, you shouldn't have to press 2 different buttons for 2 different kinds of blocks. I don't want to say it's bad game design. It's just in my opinion, not a good design choice. Oh. Yeah, I wonder if there are any mods for this game. Like maybe somebody modded it to where, yeah, oh, son of a bitch. Made it like modded out where the game doesn't drain your energy or your gun energy every time you dodge. God damn it, man. Drakale says rebind. I don't know if you could rebind it to be on the same key. Controller. Let's see, remap controls. So maybe, can I put, yeah, counterattack, Y, and then, where is it? Yeah, so it won't let you do it. It won't let you stick the same button on the same thing. But I wonder if anyone's gonna like make a mod that gets rid of that. That was worth a shot. But yeah, it's like I said, I think that's the thing that screwed me up most in combat in this game. Is just there's two different blocks, and each block has its own button. Up. Restart. Yeah, I just don't want to lose health like that quickly into the fight. Whew. See, God damn it! I keep doing it. See, now I'm like, now that I'm talking about the fact that I'm messing it up, I keep constantly messing it up. Yeah, because I'm keep blocking. Melee block. Because like I said, it's muscularly it's difficult because it's like derp 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 derp, and when you're doing all the other buttons and stuff, it's like that's melee block and that's gun block. So you're like, you know, just rah, 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 rah. God, it's like getting your finger to twitch, you know, right at the right time as opposed to your other finger to twitch. There we go, I got one of them. And like I said, these regular melee guys are not so... Oh, come on. They're not so bad, but yeah, just the gunners. The gunners have 3 different attacks. They have an aimed shot, they have a slash move, and then they throw grenades at you. God damn, I can't believe I almost beat the fight, but yeah, like I said, I keep getting melee block and gun block mixed up. I have to be honest, I was not expecting this kind of boss fight in this game. I mean, for the most part, you know, the previous... There we go. Previous boss was, you know, he was annoying, but not, I don't know, too bad. It's just, what was annoying is the fact that you beat him, and then it's like he just gets up and you have to do the exact same boss fight a second time. It's just like, why do that? Why not just make it where he has like double the health bar? Ah, there we go. The timing worked out in my favor. It's like, basically, we both started our attack at the same time, and sometimes... Oh, there we go. I think I got the gunner. Out, that sucks. Lost 2 hearts, but at least I got the gunner. There we go. Alright. Strange New World Season 4 just got its release date July 23rd. Oh, good. Probably gonna wait till the whole season's out before I watch it. Anyone know how many episodes of The Boys are left? Because I'm trying to do that with The Boys as well. Okay. Okay, here we go. And wait for it. There we go. There we go. Got it. Did okay that time. Oh, yeah, see, the gunner, she's a gunner, but she does have this little slash move that she does if you get too close. Oh. God damn, they're all bunched up. Oops. There we go, get rid of that guy. Okay, so you shoot one guy and another one takes his place. God, like I said, because yeah, you do so much melee and then you're trying to... You have to train your brain to be like, okay, stop melee blocking and start. No! God damn it! No. All right, get rid of that guy. God. Shit, gotta use a heal. Oh yeah, God, they 2 fired back to back. There we go. I just can't get to that gunner. Alright, you know what? Shit, why did I like walk face first into her pistol? Alright, heal. Because this is gonna be the boss phase now. And we'll shoot him. There we go. Alright, so this is phase 2. So it's mobs, boss, mobs, boss, mobs, boss. So here we go. There we go. Alright, here we go. And shoot. God damn it. Yeah, it's like sometimes the timing just doesn't work out, you know? You got a guy who's about to hit you, so you have to... Because what it was is I had the electricity behind me, I had a guy who was about to hit me in my face, and then a person was about to... or threw a grenade at me, so it's like, what can you do? You have to stand at like the 10 pixels where you're not going to take any damage. 4 episodes left. Okay, I can't wait to binge watch that. I'll probably watch that on the plane. I'm taking a trip soon. Okay, here we go. Yeah, it's just it's like I said, you get like locked... You get locked into these, like, situations you can't get out of easily. That guy was coming at me, so I shot him. Okay, come on, heavy attack. There it goes. Yeah, just trying to negate all the really annoying enemies. That's what I'm trying to do here. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, no, I took a hit. Shit. God, this lady's so annoying. No. Okay, phew. All right, this is it. This is probably the third phase, third boss phase. So I just need to not get hit by this guy at all, not even once. And I gotta make sure to use my gun block when he's shooting, and... Oh, nope, 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 nope. Oh yeah, see, sometimes he does a thing where he shoots instantly. He doesn't have a lead up or whatever. Okay. Okay, alright, there it is. Oh god, did we? Oh shit, we did it! Finally! Woo! Community won't cover crimes against our nation, Mr. Marsh. Oh, there we go. Lester shot him. Oh, cow, there he goes. Just squished his skull. I don't know if you guys saw that. Kedgar, thank you for the 5 subs. Did you guys see that, though? It, like, literally went down and crushed his skull. Okay. Man, what are you exactly? Mr. Marsh? I am not. It is Warren, and I am Reach. Wait, so it's Reach like the homicidal court machine after all. Listen, I didn't want this. I'm stuck in this body. I need to get back. No, you need help, because let me tell you, there's something wrong with your head. What? I just killed the commissioner. Just listen to me, Rolf. God, my hand's literally sore. How do you know that name? Because that's what I was made for. I'm a human-level intelligent assistant created to process databases of people and their compatibility. Ah, the system that sees who can be a donor, a disposable. Created in our own image, became that very image. Ha! Take the car and go wherever. I'm going to use what's left before the shift change to help my people. Thank you, Rolf. Rolf. It's Tempest. Now go while I still think you're BSing me. Yeah, again, Judy says first try. Dude, how long did that take? Goodbye, Tempest. Oh, God, my hand's sore. Well, I guess we finally made it into the city. Problem is, like, literally everyone in the city wants to kill me. And that was only chapter 5. There are 3 more chapters. God, I can't imagine how horrible the last boss of the game is. And I hate to think if I hadn't done some of the side quests where I got extra heals, or like, you know, extra life and heals, I mean, that fight would have been impossible. I quite literally would not have been able to beat it. Alrighty. Oh, I guess that's the thing. Alright, let's do this. Alright, let's do this. I want to go back and I'm going to go back in the VOD. How long? I want to see, 1, how long that took me, and then 2, I want to see that guy's head get crushed again. Because I appreciate the gifted subs, Camgar, but I got kind of distracted for a second. I thought his head got squished like the security guard in The Fly 2. If anyone gets that reference, I'll be very proud of you. Let's see. So how do I go back to my VOD? Let's see here. Okay, so let's see. Alright, let's go back. Alright, let's see. When did I start this fight? Okay. Alright, so that's right there. I got a little further, a little further. Okay, let's see. So I started about I'm assuming it's, let's say it was at 2 hours and 40 minutes. God, what is that? Time-wise. So that was about an hour. It took me an hour and 40 minutes to beat that boss. I think it should be okay, Khadgar. But yeah, so roughly, let's see, 240, so 340, that was 1 hour. And for, let's say, about 420. Yeah, it took me, I think, about an hour and 40 minutes to beat that boss. Woo-wee. Boy, that was terrible. God. All right, let's see, go back here. All right, let's see, we'll play it again, just in case you missed it. Let's see. All right, there was that. All right, here it is. All right, here's the ending lead up or whatever. Okay. So yeah, if you watch the right side of the screen, there it is. Oh God, did we? Oh shit, we did it! Finally! Woo! If they had made it where you have to fight the boss, like that, do that whole thing all over again, I just would have stopped playing because ain't nobody got time for that. Yeah, they're like, oh, surprise, you have to do the fight one more time. It's like, yep, no, but then we just uninstall. Community won't cover crimes against our nation, Mr. Marsh. Oh, there we go. Lester shot him. Yeah, did you see it? There he goes, just squished his skull. I don't know if you guys saw that. Khadgar, thank you for the 5 subs. Alright, well there we go. Yeah, I just kind of want to see that guy die again, because, God, that took an hour and 40 minutes to beat that guy. Woo! Okay. God, like I said, literally, like, the side of my hand is sore from, like, just death gripping my controller here. Yeah, direct to jail. Straight to jail. Alright, let's do this. Ooh, actually, let me do this. I can just stand up and stretch for a moment. Yeah. Alrighty. Oh, of course, like I said, if I just switched it to easy, we'd probably get to finish it in 30 minutes. Oy. Oh, there it goes. Oh, yeah. Ow, there it goes. Whew. All right, well, that was pretty miserable. Like I said, it's a fun game, but like I said, some of the mechanics that they went with are questionable. Here we go. I know, yeah, I was grabbing a stretch. You can grab some water here, too. I'm hoping they'll be doing Twitch drops on Monday for Diablo 4. Okay, alright, let's see. Finally, we're close to the laboratory. Hey, you'd think. Except there are like 3 more chapters. God, it's so nice to not be. It's like I was doing that boss fight for so long and was starting to forget there was more game. It's just like, is this it? This is just the rest of the game. Ooh, I tripped over a log again. Huh? Falling into water in this weather will lead to fatal hypothermia. Yeah, you think? What I should do is I should just edit my VOD to make it look like I beat it on my first try. Just do a little creative editing. I might actually do that. I might just trim, like an hour and a half. Oh, whoops. I might just trim an hour and a half out of the VOD. Just, just so somebody doesn't, if whoever wants to watch the VOD. I guess they could just fast forward if they want to. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I was supposed to jump on the dudes. Huh? Oh, I see. Gotta... Oh, nope, that was a kersploosh. You. You. there is that. Like that guy. You. I feel you're a monkey business, sir. Snow and ice are everywhere now. We have spent too much time outside the wall. Says you. Ugh. Just getting my sneaking around. Requesting a transfer back to the city. Oh yeah? How come? Those are the troopers up top. I'm fed up with being out here in the boonies. Plus, the defense protocol is finally cleared. More need for defense means more need for us guys. Oh, there we go. So are they... Is this where they're just like dumping chemicals? Just jump up there, silly. What the heck? There it goes. Alright. Water cooling system extends beyond the laboratory's territory. I never realized that from analyzing the blueprints. Yeah, like I said, they just dump all their chemicals and refuse here. If it's not inside the city, it gets dumped outside. The disposables can pick through the scraps while they're getting irradiated to death. I see some swinging in my near future. Oh, baby, yeah. Let's see. Right, nothing that way. Let's see. What's that? Oh, I can't go in there. Oh, yes. Oh, actually, hold on. Do I... So I can only assume that, yeah, we have to grab this guy. Oh, no, actually, it needs to go here. I think you deserve some Taco Bell. You know, it's so funny. I was actually just thinking, it's like, you know, I might get some Taco Bell after this. That boss fight sucked ass. Alright, there we go. Hey, look, everybody, we're moving up in the world. Okay, energy, oh, it says energy gain per hit increased. Yes, like I said, there's all these little collectibles, so if you miss any of them, then it just makes later fights harder. Did you see my stream streak earlier? I did not, but I'm assuming it's probably 4,000 something at this point. No, which is good. I might actually do that. I might get some Taco Bell. I have some chili and rice in the fridge, but I don't know, I don't want to eat that much. It's pretty filling. Order the 20-ounce cup of cheese, indeed. So let's see, what did that, I don't know what that did. 310 streams. That's a lot, man. That's, God, that's... It's like, how? how does that work? It's a lot of streams. So, I like it here. Well, that's good. That's very good. A nice comfy spot where you can sniff all the things. I'll move down. Let's see. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Yes, big sniffs. Wait, I see something. Aha. This area is quiet, and the troopers are on routine patrol. Routine patrol? Does that mean Tempest decided not to send disposables to the wall after all? Alright, well, we got through there. Like I said, I'm just happy to not be doing that boss fight anymore. Whoa! Oh, man. I don't know, Carson. I'm not convinced what happened was an accident. Something feels suspicious, and now I'm on edge. Dude, you need to quit whining. You realize you sound paranoid, right? Shit, Donnie, I need backup. There's a situation. Alright, here we go. More fights. More fight delights. Oh, I just got punched by the big guy. Ah, damn. Big guy blocked it. Oh, that hurts. There we go. That guy's dead. He's dead. D-E-D, dead. Ow, that hurts. Oh. Damn, I thought I pressed the heal button. I guess it didn't go through. 5 years, I don't think I've seen you come so close to an actual rage quit. I know, that fight was really annoying. I mean, golly. Like I said, it's a bunch of mobs, fight the boss. Bunch of mobs, fight the boss. Bunch of mobs, fight the boss. They do a lot of stuff that whittles down your life. So... just try to... It just becomes a matter of just... I know this is going to sound stupid, a matter of taking the least amount of damage possible while trying to get through all the mechanics of the boss fight. Like I said, I'm sure there's somebody who's going to do a no-hit run and upload that to... do a no-hit run and just upload that to YouTube and make everyone look stupid, you know? So... Go. Shit. Come on, heavy attack. I wonder if anyone else has had issues with the inputs in this game being a little weird. Sometimes it just... It's like almost like sometimes buttons just don't register. I don't think it's my controller. I don't know, just sometimes, yeah, it feels like it... Oh, that hurt. I still think those grenades should hurt the bad guys. If they're gonna hurt you, they should hurt the bad guys too. Ooh, he blocked. He just ate that one like a champ. Okay, there we go. Let's heal. Oh, he just sees that I'm taking any of your bullets. Alright, so he put his armor back on, so we know how to deal with that cheese. Ow. Alright, heal. yeah, it's got that backstab attack he does. Come on, man, shoot him. There he goes. Even the troopers suspect the corporation is playing a double game. Yeah, probably. After what we uncovered in Termite Lair, I'll deal with that first when I return to the digital state. I wonder if Warren can actually hear him this entire time. He just can't respond. I wonder if that's gonna be a thing. You know, they sometimes people come out of comas. They're like, yeah, I could hear everybody say anything. I just couldn't respond. I haven't had Taco Bell in over a decade, but I used to get the 2 7-layer burritos for 99 cents each, and that was a whole meal. Yeah, Clayton. Now it's like $5 for a small burrito. So, one small burrito. And the good days of fast food are behind us. Although, out of all the fast food chains, Taco Bell does still have an actually worthwhile, you know, dollar menu or value menu. That's got to be horrible. What, eating 2 burritos from Taco Bell? Probably. Oh wow, what the heck? Did that... What happened to that guy? Why I guess he killed himself? What is this device? Beep boop. But use this to hack and disable the security systems, Warren. Yeah, I guess that guy committed suicide? Now it's possible to hack security nodes controlling specific devices. Hold left trigger when the tracker on Reach's belt starts blinking green to reveal all hackable nodes. Use left stick to select a hackable node, then press Y to start hacking. Hacking requires combining complementary patterns. After successful hacking, hold LT to toggle node controlled devices. Oh yeah, Evie, sure. Those 7-layer burritos were the size of my forearm. For 99 cents, it was awesome. Yeah, those days are over. Okay, so what am I doing? Oh, I guess I have to... I don't know what I'm doing. Is that not right, or? I thought, do I have to press a button, or? Yeah, I guess. Oh, I have to press a button. Oh, okay. Let's see. Alrighty, so then interact. Yeah, so why'd that guy commit suicide? Oh. Yeah, I guess I had to press an extra button to actually confirm it. Oh, looks like there was... Looked like there was a hacking thing. There's this guy. Okay, so there's that. Taco Bell, product placement with Taco Bell. Inchurrito, nacho burrito. Master Tang. Should watch that again. Kung Pao Enter the Fist. Then we could watch Riccio. Doing. Alright, so back in the turret, we'll disable it for a few seconds. See Penguin Red give it a sub to Taco Bell. Thank you, Penguin. That's awesome. Oh, okay, oops. Let's see. Let's see, should be... Oh, shit, wrong one. Oh, I messed up. Okay, so it should be... This one... Oh, no, that's not it. Ah, crap wagons. Ah, I screwed it up. Hello, LJ. Welcome. LJ, you missed it. It took me an hour and 40 minutes to beat the last boss fight in this game. That really sucked. Taco Bellyache. Alright, here we go. Let's see. Should be... Alright, so there we go. North. Is it this?
Let's rock!
Oh, no, I messed it up. Khadgar, thank you for gifting a sub to Goosebump Driven Diarrhea. Well, that's peculiar, but thank you. Alright, let's see. Nope, not that one. Let's see. Looks like that looks pretty good. Oh, that's not that one. It's close, but not quite. Nope, not that one either. Damn. Let's see. Nope, it's not that one. Nope, not that one either. My brain's kind of fried from doing that boss fight. Let's see here. That looks... No, not that. Really? Really? That's not it? Hmm. La da dee da dee da dee da dee. Oops. Try this guy. Oh, there we go. That one's good. That one's good. Alright, problem is I keep looking at the one on the bottom row and not the one in the middle. Wait, Goosebump Driven Diarrhea is actually here in chat, so that's good to know. Oh, I didn't do that. Oh, God, that's just got one-shotted. Yeah, Major Chet, that's the problem. I was... Oh, I gotta do it again. I kept looking at the bottom one. Alright. Sounds like that Bilbo video I posted yesterday. Which one was that? Irv? Oh, man. Didn't you post a different one? I get random subs because of my name, I think, but I always try to thank people. Hey, well, Goosebump Driven Diarrhea, that's good that you do that. I didn't realize I could also shut this one down. Okay, there we go. Now what, Goosebump, what inspired that name? Was there a tragic event at a social occasion that caused it? Did you get the spooky dookies at some point? I like that, the spooky dookies. Hey, speaking of spooky stuff, don't forget, tomorrow is Alien Day, and we're going to be watching Alien 1 and 2 in my Discord, starting at 7:05 US Eastern. Type an ! Discord if you'd like to come join us. Finally here. Now we need to get back to your office and warm our body up. Come on, man, just walk around it. 2D games. Oh, it poops himself. Oh yeah, that one. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. I was thinking Frodo for some reason. Oh, come on, really? Alright, so I've almost... Oh, shit. Okay, alright, chat, I've activated. I'm gonna activate my special move. Hold on. There we go. That was pretty nice. There we go. Took out the gunner. That makes me happy. Oh, they dodged. Dude, that feels so great when you can use your special move and just kill a whole bunch of people quickly. Yeah, I also love the executions. I think to do an execution, I think you have to be within... To do an execution, you just have to walk in front of a gun turret. The streamer always says he gets heavily acidic, goosebump-driven hot diarrhea, then does his business. Cracks me up every time. Which streamer is that? And why am I not following them? Okay, here we go. So... the amount of equipment here is extensive. Yes. Yes. Damn it. Oh, Dr. Disrespect. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Dr. Disrespect. No longer on Twitch for reasons. But, is he, I'm assuming he still streams on YouTube, right? You know, I guess his name in real life is like Guy Beam. True story, I actually hung out with him at TwitchCon one year. I was at one of the after parties, and he was there with a lady. I'll need a battery to power this thing up, Warren. So he was there with a lady, and I didn't think anything of it, but it was after that event that he put out that video where he admitted he cheated on his wife, and I was like, yeah, it was probably with the rather attractive lady that was with him at the party when we were hanging out. He seemed like a nice guy in person, you know. When he's out of costume, he's like out of character, but let's see. Was that before you turned 21? Yes. Maybe. No. Yes. But, yeah, like I said, he was, you know, regular guy. He's tall. He's actually really tall in person. Then one time, I was walking into PAX East, and he pulled up in a Lamborghini. He came out dressed up as all, like, Dr. Disrespect outfit. And, it was fun. Okay, what am I doing here? I am... let's see, should be that one. That's this guy. Is it this one? No, it's not that one. It's close. Chat, I know what I'm doing. Sometimes. But, yeah, I can only imagine he's still streaming on YouTube. If I'm not mistaken. Okay, so move object. Yeah, I didn't have to yell this. I know, because admittedly I kept looking at the space below. Let's see. What good does this do me? I can't climb up on this thing. All right, hold on, let's do this. Oh, I guess I didn't need that. Hour and 40 minutes I spent on that boss. Oh, come on, dude, really? I mean, go figure it. We're now inside the security zone, or whatever you want to call it, so... Ow. I like the game tries to remind you about the stuff here. Oh, there's a new enemy type. Ow. Okay. So, oh yeah, there's a new enemy type. It's like a guy with blades for arms. And he's the guy doing all those backflips and stuff. Okay, you. Oh, that hurts. I was blocking. Yeah, so this guy is, oh, there we go. I hit him once, at least. Ah, there we go. Took out the super quick guy. Oh, heal, heal. Oh. Damn it. No, 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 no. Oh, shit, I got one heart left. Oh, come on, Chad. I've only got to beat this one guy. Okay, whew. Oh, God, that was a close call, man. So does Twitch not allow cheating on a spouse? I can't speak on Twitch's behalf. Hello there. Let's see what we got here. Phoenix Tech Show, alrighty. Alright, Evening Bugle, October 15th, 1984, the Phoenix Tech Show 84, what to expect. The most anticipated event of the annual Phoenix Technology Show and Exhibition is the presentation of a long-awaited new battery generation. Still, the question remains, are these batteries truly safe? The American nation has the right to doubt the cobalt bomb catastrophe that changed the way we live forever, and the imperfect solar panel technology caused each new invention to be initially perceived as a potential threat. But let us reassure you that Phoenix Corporation puts our people's prosperity and safety as top priority in all spheres, long beyond healthcare. The new battery is more powerful, more compact, and is compatible with any device that uses the old battery type, so the transition will occur so naturally that you won't even notice. Just went back and checked. I'm just a little ahead of where you are now, playing a normal. I have 8 hearts and 3 stems. Oh, really? So you have 8 hearts and 3 stems, and I have 6 hearts and 2 stems, so I definitely missed a couple things. Yeah. Well, when this place is crowded, does it feel safe as the station's bar? Okay, so yeah, I must have missed a couple things. So yeah, the more things you miss, the harder the game gets. Interesting. Oh, here's the battery that I need to steal. Okay, so we're gonna have to put this down. Alright, put that down. Now we have to go pick it up. So this is gonna be where patience is important. Okay. Then let's just do this. We grab the battery. Yeah, so this is where it's gonna take a little bit of patience. I like how we could put a railgun right through that thing. This guy. And now we... Oh, I can't hack. Yeah, I can't hack at the same time, so let's do this. Wait till it's all the way... Alright, there we go. There we go, we did it. Ooh, it actually turned the way I didn't think it was going to turn. I thought it was going to keep going the other way. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe someday he'll be more willing to talk about a situation. Maybe not. Okay, so pick up. So what did that do? Hey, what did that do? It didn't do anything. Hold on, what if... So we got this thing, it's lifted up, but it supposed to do anything else, or? So why? Yeah, if that thing powered on, is that like a forklift that I'm supposed to operate? Yeah, are we? There's something. Yeah, does this? I only assume I have to go back. Hold on. Oh, I almost bought the farm just then. The idea of this game is coming to mobile looks like it could do really well. I had no idea. This game did just come out about a week and a half ago. Let's see. So what? So I have to insert it and then like jump on it real quick, or oh. What does that do? Doesn't do anything. Right? So kind of, well, I mean, I can't interact with it, so you drop down onto it. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, maybe, huh? Alright, so I guess I have to backtrack, or... But yeah, I guess I have to get... like, into the vents or something. I gotta be like a xenomorph and get into the... Oh, I see where I messed it. Oh, yeah, I messed up. Oh, wait, hold on, there's something we missed. Yeah, little nook, little doot there. Trading Worldwide. Trading Worldwide, U.S. Bulletin, November 15th, 1984. 10 years of trading worldwide. For a long time after the old Phoenix City port shutdown, Hudson Port in New York was the only international U.S. sea gate. But 10 years ago, the Phoenix Corporation reestablished the trading routes with the outer world on new terms. Today, we can say with all certainty that this model of international relations is absolutely justified. Thanks to our medical supplies and biotechnologies, Europe is rising just like South America before it. As for the old Phoenix City port, a heavy legacy of forced isolationism that became a shelter to the city's few antisocial elements will soon be reconstructed, reborn as an educational and recreational area. Interesting. It's basically they're saying they're trying to get rid of the riffraff. Lethal piano wire. Wow, I guess I didn't do that right. Oh. God, that's so painful. Yeah, just... Now what do I do? Oh, hold on, wait. Okay, so it's right there. Gotta wait till it goes all the way by. Yeah, just pow, headshot. What am I doing wrong? Wait a minute, what am I doing wrong? Hold on, maybe go on the bottom floor? Maybe, yeah, maybe I was too high up. Yeah, okay, that's what it was. I was too high up. It's just, dude, it's like I'm putting a railgun through my skull. Shoo-wee. Yeah, thanks for folks coming out on a Saturday. Yeah, like I said, just a little extra streaming today. I was hoping to beat this game today, but, you know, I spent just under 2 hours fighting one of the bosses, and so I was not expecting that. Let's see. I would say is that boss like hard, or is it just me? But yes, but oh, specialization is overrated. Also said that boss gave them some trouble. I beat Starfield Terran Armada the other day, forgot to mention it, not bad. Oh, okay, LJ, yeah, I still need to finish that. Just kind of working my way through my more immediate backlog, including this game. So I need to finish this, I need to finish Starfield Terran Armada, I need to finish Crimson Desert, but then we also have Mouse PI. We have, what else was there? There's Pragmata, Diablo Lord of Hatred comes out tomorrow. I'm sorry, not tomorrow, on Monday. There we go. That's what I was missing. And there was, like I said, there was Cthulhu Call of the Abyss, but I read a lot of reviews that said that game was very buggy. Like a Volkswagen, very buggy. I'd have been so mad if I missed that jump just then. It appears to be a military base, not a research facility. Is it to protect me? Yeah, so he thought his laboratory was just a laboratory, but turns out it might be a military base. Monday for you, 9 a.m. for me Tuesday. Super keen for LOH. Massive changes to the game incoming. Yeah, I reinstalled the game. I logged in last night and I was like, wow, I don't remember how to do anything. I kind of didn't remember. Where I logged out was, I guess, after we had done the Vessel of Hatred content. I went to the Tree of Infinite Dead People, or whatever it's called. It's like the tree of where it like grants wishes, but then you have to like give up your soul forever, and then it's like they cut your head off and your head just hangs from a tree and it just can talk to people. Do you remember what that tree is called? The Tree of Whispers? Yeah, that's a very scary premise. That tree, it's like it like grants you a wish or wishes or something like that, or powers, but then okay, that was electric. But then you're stuck there forever. So for short-term gain, it's long-term, like infinite suffering. You basically just become a severed head hanging from a tree that, you know, and that's all you can't do anything else. I wonder. I bet there was a secret. Oh man, you know what? I bet there was a secret. I bet there was something I could probably hack. Oh man, I bet there was something I could hack to turn the electricity off, and I bet there was an upgrade back there. Oh, it sucks they don't give you a way to go back to it. After our situation is resolved, we'll have a lot of data to analyze and discuss. Dang, I didn't think about it until it was too late. Like literally as the cutscene, I was like, oh, I bet I could have turned that electricity off, and there might have been something hidden in there. Data Anal Isis. I can't hack. Yeah, Anal Isis, right. Data Anal Isis. Scrummy dum-dums. I'm gonna eat some taco crumbs. Ventilation control. Okay. Oh, hold on. There's ventilation control. Let's see what's up here. Is there any goodies up here? Okay, time to do some hacking. Let's see, what do we got? Should be... Yeah, that looks good. Okay. That looks good. Ooh, this is a confusing one. There we go. What happens if I touch this? Hold on. I can get it to like pee all over me. So. Alright, here we go. Damn, I want to go back. I bet there was a secret there. Oh well. Too late now. I've probably missed a couple things. Let's see. I wonder how many artists worked on this game. I bet it was a bunch. Bob? Ow, that hurt. Oh. I'm doing not doing. Ow. 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 I don't I'm doing so badly. I'm just getting a little tired, to be honest. So yeah, this was like some people's office. Ow. Oh, damn it. There we go. Got you a little squirmy back. Oh, there we go. Blow his head clean off. Oh, I was blocking. I'm not beating it this time. Nope. And, oh, he got me. Yeah, I don't know. All right. Wish the grenades would hurt the bad guys, too. Woo! Go. Ooh, nice little, I've almost got my special move. Oh, I've got it. Hold on. All right, here we go. You guys want to mess with me? Here, play with this. There we go. Gotta clear out the crowd there. Oh, heal, heal, heal. Oh, I double healed. That's okay. Alright, I was about to say, yeah, double heal's okay as long as I beat it. So many people work to maintain my existence, but to me they were just database profiles. Did you ever play the Ultima game series? Fluffiest, not really. I had friends who played it, but I was more of a Diablo guy. Hence my interest in covering Diablo Lord of Hatred on Monday. Comes out at 7 p.m. US Eastern. Alright, to all archive personnel, all archive files, including those marked for deletion, are considered confidential information. Any unauthorized disclosure is a violation of corporate policy and subject to legal prosecution, or they just kill you. Deletion of files is permitted only upon a formally approved request. Okay, so this is marked for deletion. Deborah, I sent my report twice and got no answer. Can you update me on my report status, or at least tell me what's going on? All indicators state the situation gets worse each day, and at this rate we'll see full-scale acid rain by January 1971. Ooh. If you don't respond to me again, I'm going to contact central office directly. So it sounds like a cover-up. Protocols marked for deletion. Warning, this operation has no U.S. government sanction. Access granted, starting the operation, transmitting data. Let's see, Feather voice channel. Okay, Navy will strike Cuba in 2 hours. The Russians should not fire back. We come, we deal with the operators, we leave. Hell no, boss. One of these all-new guts to take down an entire company is what we'll do. Poles can't handle this crisis. Let's serve the country, guys. Oh god, this is like some Black Ops type stuff. Adrenaline release, implanted lung burden increase. Whoa, 2 miles underwater like comic book super soldiers. Hush, Task Force Feather going dark. Lower limbs, muscle tension equals running. Adrenaline release, skin injury, combat encounter, heart injury, implanted heart burden increase, implanted adrenal gland burden increase, tracking organ metric stabilization, resting. Good old saving the day. Oh, hell, Grant. No names. Look at him. He's falling apart. Internal organs destabilization, subjects TFF 1, 2, and 5. Tissue rejection, TFF 3, 4, and 6. Loss of sensor reading, subjects dead. Ah, so they made some super soldiers, but they ended up dying. Diablo was my... Yeah, you know, you had your, what was it, your RuneScape folks, your Ultima folks, your Diablo folks, you know, it's all kind of those dungeon crawlers. Alright, classified protocols. Someone answer that damn phone. This is Domino's. May I take your order? I never worked at a pizza place, but my sister did. She worked at Pizza Hut for a while. She said a lot of creeps would hit on her. It's like, she's like, I'm 16. Stop it. She said they would take notes in the system for people who were bad tippers, so they would stiff them on toppings if they were bad tippers. You know? Yeah, it's a real thing. Yeah, they would take notes, or you know, people who like ordered and you know never picked up their pizza or something. But yeah, she said they could take notes and say it's like, yeah, do not let this person order delivery, or do not serve this person, or they write notes like, you know, bad tipper. If they saw a bad tipper in there, they would skimp on the toppings. You generally assume anyone working is 18. Well... Alright, let's see. To the left, to the left. To the left, to the left. Okay, sorry. Okay, I can't hack this thing. Ah, American tip culture. Yeah, it's because somehow it was legalized to pay people less than minimum wage if they work in a tipping environment. And they did that to make it where it was more affordable for restaurateurs to have employees. Oh, I missed it. But then it puts the burden of paying the employees on the customers directly through tips. It's a really terrible system. Yeah, American tipping culture is just out of control. But, you know, that said, I do tip people. I do actually tip pretty well. Need to find some cover. But yeah, the concept that restaurants are allowed to get away with underpaying people if it's based on tips is a pretty terrible concept. That should be outlawed immediately. Besides, it's like, oh, but what about the restaurants that can't afford to pay employees full, you know, at least minimum wage? It's like maybe they have no business being in the restaurant industry. They can't figure out how to pay their own people. Let's see. Alright, let's take a look here. Let's see. Yeah, it's always fun going to Europe and like trying to tip people, and they're like, yeah, we don't really do that here. Like we tip here, but it's never required, so it's rare, but in America it's absolutely disgusting. Yeah, there was a breakfast place that I used to go to. It's called the Village Inn, and they're a chain. And what they would do is, you know, you could offer to leave a tip, because again, in America, food service people frequently are not paid minimum wage. They're paid below minimum wage. They have to make up the rest of the income through tips. But they ended up making it where gratuity was included. An automatic 18% tip was included. So that was on top of the cost of the food. But then they would also have a spot where people could leave additional tip. And so if people who weren't paying attention, they would automatically pay an 18% tip and then accidentally fill in a tip amount based on the total that already included tip, and they'd end up double tipping. So it's God, it's very, very unscrupulous. I mean, it's great. It's great for the employees, I guess, if they're getting double tips. But the concept that tips are mandatory, and then they also add a spot for extra tips. It's just, yeah, it's just ridiculous. Just like 1099 contractors pay less than minimum wage just because you can. Yeah, just if you work out an agreement. Yeah, but no, tipping. Yeah, the whole tipping thing is very terrible in this country. Ooh, this is very electric. This looks like we have to follow the pattern. I'm stored on hundreds of servers, and yet I fit into one human brain. Yeah, what did they say? That the human brain has the data capacity of like 100 terabytes or something like that? I went a little too soon. She's like, yeah, I noticed. 25% of restaurants fail in the first year, 60% close within 3 years, and up to 80% within 5 years. It's a rough business, even when they can pay workers less than minimum wage. Yeah, still, I mean, I just personally don't think that's an excuse to pay people less than minimum wage. It's called minimum wage for a reason. Yeah, because effectively you're saying it's like, yeah, you can work here, but you're really going to get paid by the customers directly, and it's kind of left up to chance. Yeah, just even if the minimum wage doesn't go up, because I think it's what, like $7.15 right now. I still think at a minimum, restaurants should be forced to pay their employees minimum wage. That's just me though, and I'm very clearly not in charge. So. Yeah, speaking of tips, let's tip your streamer. Yeah, by the way, if you type an exclamation point tip, you'll get a link where you can tip your streamer, who I don't actually make a minimum wage because I have no guaranteed income. You know, it's really for a guy who's like, oh yeah, everyone in the restaurant industry should get minimum wage. My income is totally based on the generosity of strangers on the internet. Very nice, attractive, wonderful strangers on the internet, many of whom are tuned in right now and have the ability to use that tip link. Or that, or you just yell at me for free. It's either way. Not everyone. I know people who I think have the brain capacity of about 2 megabytes. Oh. Fluffy's Gamer says, I'll give you a tip. Oh, yeah. The tip is stop streaming. It'll make everyone else happier. That's why many of the successful restaurants are family-owned, where the family works a lot of unpaid work. I don't know, man. It shouldn't be that complicated. This level looks awesome, though, doesn't it? Yeah. LJ says, thanks, Cap. I knew I was amazing. Yes, that's right, LJ. You, too, can subscribe and tip and throw bits at me. Yeah, if he's like, yeah, he's like, yeah, that's I've done enough. No, I appreciate people who do subscribe, though. On the main stage, working for your tips and tips alone. Yeah, that's right, old man Mikey. Twitch is probably the last company that would ever guarantee income, but, you know. Oh, I just barely made that jump. Although it kind of looked like there might have been something on the other side. Thank you, Khadgar. Thank you for throwing your bits in my general direction.
Check it out.
Let's see. Only because you said I was good looking. Oh, what? Would I lie?
Only because you said I was good looking.
So, Aaron, I have a question for you, buddy. Do you do Etsy full time? Because I know you were talking about. Oh man, we have an ad break. Well, remember what I said? It's like all my income is based on the generosity of strangers. Well, they do show ads on Twitch, and I do make a little bit of income from Twitch. Twitch ads, not a lot. Definitely not a lot. If you guys want to know, I can actually tell you how much I made in ads from last month, maybe. I think I could look that up. Oh, I fell. Yeah, it's literally all it is. It just plays ads, and for people who subscribe, you know, don't have to see ads. Oh, let's see. That's what helps count, you know, chip in for that. Well, more or less. Yes. Generally make 0 sales from Halloween to Alien Day. Really? From Halloween to Alien Day, really? Goes in seasonal waves. Okay, so you do Etsy full time though, Aaron, is what you're saying? I mean, at least, you know, it's nice when you can be your own boss. You know? Let's see. Hey, there we go. So now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So now I'm at 6.5. So by the time, oh God, I'm sorry, who was it? It was Specialization is overrated. It said by the time they got here, they had 8 hearts and 3 stems. Okay. TikTok is really my main gig. Etsy and eBay are second and third. Really? So that's interesting. TikTok, huh? And so you actually make, because everyone I've talked to who's tried to stream on TikTok say it's miserable. They will cut off your stream for any little infraction. If you say it's like, oh yeah, TikTok might not be the best platform ever, they'll cut your stream off. Or it's like, yeah, one time I saw a butthole and they cut your stream off because they're extremely sensitive over there. You're at 178,000 followers. Yeah. So would you say from the videos that you make, you actually make a substantial income off of TikTok? I mean, again, I'm thinking in terms of like streaming, but TikTok Live is rough. I mostly make money on TikTok Shop. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I have a TikTok account. I've never used it. I don't think I've uploaded anything to TikTok ever. One of the guys who's a streamer, he says, yeah, he gave up on streaming to TikTok Live, but he still does TikTok videos, and he said he makes like $1,300 to $1,500 a month just doing TikTok videos, apart from just streaming on Twitch. Yeah, where you can make money on videos over 1 minute long. Yeah, I think that's what he said. He makes like anywhere between $1,300 to $1,500 a month just basically putting up TikTok videos. But yeah, he said streaming was a bust because they're way too sensitive. So is there... Do I go here? I recently made $10 on one video. Yes! It's enough to buy some Arby's. It's enough to get some drive-thru. I'm curious. Hold on, let me give me a sec here, chat. I will tell you something. Most streamers probably aren't willing to talk about this, but I am because I'm kind of curious. Let's see. In the month of March, just from running Twitch ads, you know, like the ads that play for people who have to see ads, I made $352.04 from people seeing ads. But here's an interesting metric. So $352 from people watching ads, but then people who have Twitch Turbo, not a subscriber here, but just Twitch Turbo. Twitch does pay a little bit of Twitch's Turbo income to the streamer when someone would normally be seeing ads, but they're not, even though they're not a subscriber. $104. So last month I made $456.22 from ads, just from Twitch ads, not subscribers, none of that stuff. But from ads alone. So that's that's a car payment. I don't have a car payment, but you know what I mean. so yeah, I mean it's like kind of like a trickle of income here and there. So yeah. All right. Oh, hold on. Let me. Oh, there was okay, very good. But yeah, so yeah, like I said, so even if you're not a subscriber, literally just being here, it does help generate income, not just for me, but other streamers as well, other more attractive and more successful game-wise streamers. Turbo Lurker here, happy to help. Yeah, see, Jack, if you've already subscribed to Twitch, then as with the Twitch Turbo, they do pennies per dollar does go to the various streamers that you watch on Twitch. Adds up over time. Little of this, little of that. I have yet to meet one. Oh, I'm sorry, meet one what? Is this it? What, a streamer who cares about all the things. Is this? No, this is not it. Is this it? We're good there. Ooh, done in one. I'd be pretty happy to make $500 a month for playing games. More attractive and a better gamer. Oh, Rad Bliss. There's a reason why I have a Rad Bliss emote. You need to draw the cleaner's attention. Letting out the dust from the vents may help. Okay. How do I guess... Oh, crap. Oh, this is kind of an interesting, Oh, is it going back? Oh. Oh, God, that was so close. Oh, hold on. Don't be greedy. Don't be greedy. Yep, hold on. Maybe just make a run for it. The cleaners seem to think about cleaning only. I wonder if they'd like to think about something else. There was a there was a Love, Death, and Robots episode. I think it was called like Blue 42 or something like that. And it was a really weird cartoon. But the ending was, it's about the guy who's like the quadruple trillionaire or whatever it is, quadrillionaire. But he had this presentation where he wanted to give about his favorite color or something like that. I don't know. I made $10 in March on videos, Creator Fund, and $1,400 on sale. Holy crap! Well, that's good. So, Aaron, what are you selling on TikTok that people in chat right now can come buy from you? Please be nudes. Please be nudes. Please be nudes. Yeah, he's dressed up like a Colonial Marine from the waist up, but from the waist down, it's all raw Aaron Horrocks. He's gonna show you his xenomorph. Those are all Yo-Yo's batteries. Would he see them as his orphan children? Oh yeah, look at this. TikTok shop. What's TikTok shop? How does someone shop on the TikTok? MREs, military surplus, outdoor camping goods, gourmet food. Oh yeah, I think you told me about that before. Yeah, the surplus stuff. Well, cool, man. Keep it up. You know, it's like I said, it could be a struggle, and I know the roller coaster. You know, some months it's awesome, some months it's like, oh my god, why? But yeah, it's a fun thing being your own boss. You just kind of dictate your own schedule, and you know, cry yourself to sleep, and you know, the usual stuff. I'm yeah, see, now I feel like a xenomorph. I'm skulking about. That can't be. That's inside the room, you know. And then it turned out they forgot about the lowered ceiling, you know. Very obvious thing to miss. Alrighty. Ready. So, all right. So I hate to put you on the spot here, Aaron. Is there anything you've been thinking about making? You know, maybe aliens related? Because I know you said the cosplay stuff has been kind of hit or miss. You know, for sales. But are there other products you're thinking about putting on Etsy and TikTok and? Oh. What? Yeah. What's Captain Horrocks, Captain Price? What's your next product? You have to innovate so you don't stagnate. You're like, well, Cap, you know, I'm getting those grenades made for people's ammo belts. I feel like I'm missing something here. I'm trying to get some pouches made. Oh, okay, Roger. All right. Duly noted. All right, so I guess you. Oh, there we go. Made it that time. These endless ventilation shafts remind me of termite layer tunnels. You know, I like looking at the character model. When he's walking around, you can see like the little fingers and yeah, just the pixel animation is just second to none. It's amazing. As much as I gripe about the boss fights, you know. Alright, let's see. I guess we gotta go down. Here we go. Uh-oh. Is this my office? Oh, I think this might be my office. Hold on. Is this it? No. Yes? Uh-oh. This is where all my research ended. Oh, yeah. Oh. Should have known that was about to happen. Oop. Ow, I took that one right on the chin. Oh, crap. Ow. Ow. These guys are kind of kicking my butt here. Come on. Oh, God. I got rid of her. Did I? Now, let's get these guys back in the light where I can see them. Oh, ow. Ow, come on, with enough of the lasso thing, yeah? Oh, that guy got his armor back. I'm bringing armor back. Yeah. Oh, man. Damn it. Oh, there we go. She's gone. Oh, you kill one, two more take its place. It's like fighting Hydra. There we go. And whoop. Like, not potentially trying to save the big guy for last. But I might not have a choice. Oh, crap. He's too fast. Oh. damn it. Man, it's not often one schlub gets the better of me. Alright, there we go. That guy's dead. Let's see if I can... Hold up. Alright, hold up. Oh, how did he block that? So how do I... Nope, nope, no, 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 no. Oop. Ah. God, too many special moves. They got all these special moves, and all I got is a gun that barely works. Those Xenomorph popcorn buckets sold out fast, just saying. Yeah, you know. Hey, too many people with special moves. Damn it. Going after the gunner here. There we go, got rid of. I'm just gonna keep beating on these gunners. There we go, got her. All these like swirly dudes are kind of hard to hit. Ow. How are these regular dudes getting so many hits on me? Oh, damn it, I missed. How did I miss? I guess I gotta counter him if I want to get a good hit in. Oh. I got him before he could get me. Stim time. There we go, he's dead. Alright, so just down the last two special troopers again. Oh crap, I wasn't paying attention. Oh. Too many dudes with special moves. Alright, hold on, wait for it. Alright, there we go. Okay, finally. Just down to the last guy. I just kind of shrugged that one off. Oh, yeah, he caught him before he could get me on that backswing again. Alright, got him. Too many special soldiers. Phew. So this was the research lab. If you need me, I'll be in my lab. Ermagerd, Zernemurf. There we go, I got another upgrade here. Please be an upgrade. Surgical station manual. Key upgrade. 2 interconnected operating tables. Donor tissue extraction and implantation can be performed simultaneously. Notable features: automated anesthesia maintenance, improved scalpel accuracy, 10 pre-programmed minor surgeries. So again, what they're doing is they're taking humans outside of the wall, chopping parts off of them, and giving them to people inside the wall. Talk about the worst kind of classist society possible. Ooh, what is this? This is the decontamination room. You know what this art style? This art style would kind of make for a good Aliens game, wouldn't it? You know, like a pixel style Aliens game. You have to escape from xenomorphs and stuff. Oh, that's weird. Oh, here we go. Ermagerd, Xenomorph. Exactly. Let's see, is that it? I like that. The Ermagerd, Xenomorph. Alright, there we go. Reach manual. Oh, good, the manual for myself. Alright, it says here, Reach manual, research engine for analyzing and composing humans. Oh, what? Research engine for analyzing and composing humans is a computer program tasked to analyze medical databases and select donor-recipient pairs with an affinity level over 93%. Reach performs most efficiently when paired with an operator via neurohelmet. Oh no! So this Warren Marsh guy was the guy running the robot that chopped people up. Remember, working with Reach isn't a conversation. Reach has no personality, feelings, or emotions. An unprepared operator can harm both the program and themselves. Before working with Reach, make sure that you have passed the psychological test and successfully completed the 2-week training, are in a balanced emotional state, have a clear search query, and know the working algorithm. Working with Reach may cause minor side effects, short-term memory loss, insomnia, tremor, emotional instability, reduced cognitive functions that usually subside after several days. Yeah, you gotta do it for the algorithm. Testing control. This room is not present on the laboratory floor plan. An experimental unit classified even from us, Warren. That's where they're trying to make super soldiers. I assume the test subjects, like Uncle Ben, were tested here to assess the results of recomposition. Uh-oh. An amplified taser module, the most effective way to pacify the overly successful outcomes. Oh, man. Dr. Marsh, we're glad to see you're well, but you shouldn't be here. Please stay where you are, and... Uh-oh. Learn from my mistakes, Warren. Please don't help people. Now they are our enemies. Yes, he's learning finally. Now it's possible to unleash a shockwave, which damages enemies and knocks them back. Shockwave is available once per combat, but can be recharged by deflecting enemy blasts. Some enemies cannot be knocked back. Press left button to release a shockwave. Okay, here we go. Let's try it. Oh, okay. Didn't really do a lot of damage, but I guess that's a way to get enemies away from you. Alright, so looks like I've got a... Damn it! Getting ping pong balled out here. I like the guys like left, right, left, right. Hold up. Damn, I was trying to shoot the other guy. Ooh. Ow. Ow. Button. Oh, crap. Damn it! The timing is terrible. I hate these, like, little quick dudes. Alright, hold on. There we go. Oh, hold on. There we go. Finish a fight. Can we get a reach around? Yes. Good question. Alright, well, if they are experimenting with body parts... Short it out. This is not here. Did I just roll this thing over all those corpses, or... What do we think? Where did he... We've encountered many dangers, Warren, and all of them required a different approach. It's hard to remain focused, but we shouldn't forget about the turret. Oh yeah, here we go. Alright, we did it. Yoink. Hey, let's see, taking a look around. I like that. Can we get a reach around? I guess there's no going to the right, unless I jump. But I can't jump, it's the ceiling's too low. Oh, my leg. Do I get a taco tonight? I could probably make some soft tacos. I don't have any beef. I could make some chicken soft tacos. I have tortillas. I have some pepper jack. We got some Fiesta blend. I've got Cotillon cheese. Also got some Colby Jack, which is my favorite cheese. Okay, so this is the room that we were in. Now we're monkeying around on the ceiling. I sincerely hope that this Warren guy, you know, he gets to, I don't know, getting to the office through the roof may be the quickest and safest way available. Do you like Munster? Yeah, a little bit. There are a few cheeses I've found that I haven't liked. I don't like blue cheese. I know blue cheese, it's like some people love it, some people just can't stand it. I am not a fan of blue cheese. I've tried it numerous times. I've tried just blue cheese crumbles. I even had a blue cheese burger one time when I was in LA. I just, you know, I tried it in a salad. I just can't enjoy it. I put it in egg cheese quiche. Ooh. Is that a pie or a quiche? It's a pie. You may enter. Yeah, my dad ate blue cheese salad. I don't know, I just can't get into blue cheese. It's like this weird, like, bitter, yucky, moldy cheese. It's just not for me. But, you know, if you like it, it would make it if nobody liked it. But, yeah, I think I have about 6 different kinds of cheese in my fridge right now. True story, man. Got a Fiesta blend, triple cheddar blend. I've got mozzarella. I've got American. I've got... What else do I have? I think I have some regular cheddar, a pepper jack. Colby Jack. The air is damp and chilly, but at the same time crisp and refreshing. Will I miss this? Blackened burger with blue cheese is pretty awesome. That's what I had. Yeah, that's Clayton. I'm pretty sure that's exactly what I had, and I don't know. You know, because nobody's... I mean, everyone's built different, right? So certain things will taste one way. You know, generally speaking, some people will say it's like, oh, strawberries are great. There are going to be people out there like, nah, strawberries taste kind of weird. But, because I like cheese, I gave blue cheese a chance multiple times, but it's not for me. Alright, well, let's see, firefighters audio logs. Okay. This one is heavy. Told you, Mike, those eggheads would screw up one day. Yeah, one voltage spike and bam, everything's melted. You know what? My nephew studied to be an operator for 6 damn years. 2 months in Philly's lab, he's gone. Last time I saw him, the poor boy was dazed, mumbling calculations to himself. Used to get a crib in the towers, great services, fresh food. So, he loiters in his fancy condo like a zombie. This reach stuff dries brains out, no joke. Man, let's get back to work. And hey, delete this tape, okay, just in case. Oh, they didn't delete it. I get that blue cheese smells like homeless feet. Yeah, like I said, I've even tried Limburger, but Limburger's kind of gross. Oh, this is gonna be a tricky one. So I'm gonna guess. Yeah, this one's gonna be a bit tricky, I think. I'd rather have cottage cheese on my burger. I just ran out of cottage cheese. I love cottage cheese. You know, Walmart's store brand of cottage cheese is surprisingly good. That's, yeah, I literally just finished the last of my cottage cheese yesterday. I usually eat it with breakfast, you know, like a, not a lot, just like a couple spoonfuls. Let's see. But I love cheese. All the cheese. Oh yeah, I have Parmesan, I have Romano. Yeah, I have a lot of cheese. I think on a good day I'll have like 8 different kinds of cheeses in my fridge. Cottage cheese and Doritos? That's interesting. Want a rank stank cheese? Try melted, is it Raclette? I've heard of that cheese before. I don't know if I've ever had it, but I do know of it. It's like, yeah, Raclette. Like stinky cheese. Some people are just like, yeah, that cheese went bad 3 weeks ago. It's great, you know? What about that not your cheese? What, like vegan cheese? I've had vegan cheese before. It's, you know, it is what it is, you know? There's a reason why it's called vegan cheese. Yeah. Yeah, it's like that cheese that's made out of, like, soybean oil instead of dairy. I don't know. I've eaten veggie burgers. Whole Foods has Reggiano Parm on sale for 16 bucks per pound. Yeah, like the big block of it, right? God, you guys are making me want cheese. Yeah, had kind of a big breakfast, but a light lunch. Just had a turkey sandwich for lunch. I used a lot due to lactose issues. That's fine. Oglethorpe. Oh, yes, old chap Oglethorpe, of course. Nothing wrong with that, good sir. Sometimes cheese does not please your intestines. Private diary. I talked to Reach again. I know it's extremely risky, but it didn't turn me in last time. No one knows about us, not even Dr. Marsh, especially Dr. Marsh, so I think I can trust it? We talked a lot. I told it about the breakup and how mad Todd was when I asked him to give me some time, just as Reach predicted. Reach told me that was just a logical conclusion it made after analyzing the data I provided, but it's so much more than that. He saw right through that jerk and was so helpful and so gentle to me. He said my gene panel was exceptional and I needed a better partner. He really cared. Yeah. Personification. Look, you give me cheese, and I'll probably wag my front tail. That's the way we escape this place, Warren. Oh man. Okay, so yeah, I think we're getting close to being back in the lab. So this is the way we escaped. That was to the right. So the door's locked, but yeah, we're almost back at the lab. Ooh, this should be a pivotal point in the story. Maybe Reach and Dr. Marsh will finally separate again. This is like Tuvix, you know, except with less murder. Look, Janeway did nothing wrong. Janeway did nothing wrong. Oh, what's this all about? Here we go. Alright, Phoenix Corp. Let's see. Nope, that's not it. That's not it. That's not it. Okay. For some reason, this kind of vaguely reminds me of the hacking in Alien Isolation. You know, like little, like the handheld control thing. Is this it? Ooh, I better hurry. That was a close one. Okay, so let's see. Oh, wait for it, wait for it. Oh, grab. Oh, hurry, hurry, hurry. Oh, that was very close. Ooh. Oh, oh, oh. Somehow I didn't screw this up. Alright, police. Okay, is this it? Oh, this is it, chat. This is it. The explosion severely damaged this area. Our chances are low, but I hope it's not 0. Would you ever try some Richard cheese? It tastes great on crackers. Okay, so our computer has been ransacked. Our journey is nearly over. Alright, we're almost there. there's a boss fight out here, I'm gonna be upset. So, it's time to rectify this anomaly. Guard's burned letter. A burned handwritten note. The beginning is unintelligible, so I'm doing it, Roy. The pawn shop you've shown me had exactly what I needed. I'm sure Jenna will like the ring. The place is set as well, an ecozone north of the city, 100% radiation free, and the forest looks untouched by acid rain. The perfect place for the perfect woman. Anyway, chap, thanks for everything. I would never have gotten this far without your support. All that's left is to survive this night shift. Ha! Sincerely, Oglethorpe. Oh, is this it? Alright, here we go, chat. This is it.
Finally, we are here.
Fernando, it could best be described as gnarly. Pungent, flavorful, and gnarly. Alright, Rich says, goodbye, Warren. It's over now. Gonna put his head back in the microwave. It's not working. It can't connect? Lounge against the machine? Right. Richard Cheese. Must have been damaged in the fire. Good job, robot, putting that, you know, the 2 and 2 together. This isn't how I thought it would be or end. The emergency console, the one in the core server department. Oh, of course, there's always got to be a backup, right? It's never been used, but that area should be secured and safe from the explosion. We should head there now. Okay. Alrighty. So, oh, wait, hold on. Look. Console is entirely burnt out. We should head to the core server to use the other console. Okay, so they had a backup. I'm sure we're gonna have to fight 73 more soldiers on our way there. Looks like there's... It's almost like a power button should be there. Imagine designing a game where it's, you know, it's... Oh, God. Yeah. We have to design for the background, the foreground, and even the foreground. Yeah, like they call that, what, like parallax? No, it can't be parallax because it's actually 3D modeled. So, yeah, it could have some parallax effects. Alright, so let's go ahead and get shot by the turret again. Oh yeah, those are windows outside? Okay. That was extremely close. Chat, did I go the wrong way? So how do we... Oops, I think I picked the wrong one here. Oh! Oh, wow! I just stepped a little too close there. Holy crap. Look. Oh, soon, Diablo 4, we're gonna get look back. Dude, am I going the right way? I am going the right way, right? But you know what we should do is we should pause things right here. I don't know, Chad, what do you think? Yeah, it's about, well, it's just about that time. Hold on, let's take a look to the left. See if there's anything I missed. No, it doesn't look like we did. Yeah, why don't we do that? Since we kind of hit a pivotal point in the game, and thankfully didn't have to end on a boss fight note, yeah, why don't we just pause right here? I'm guessing we're still in chapter 6? Maybe chapter 7? I'm not sure which chapter this would be considered, but, yeah, this is, I think this will be a good place to pause, because we've been live for almost about 6 hours. So, yeah. Console's entirely burnt out. We should head to the core server to use the other console, so, alright. Well, I guess, yeah, on Monday, I'll have a couple hours. Oh wait, hold on. There's actually something else down here that I missed. Oh, yeah, see, I'm glad I came back because we missed something. The assistant console. You always did want someone to be here, didn't you, Warren? Someone human. It will pause for the cause. Right. Okay, yeah, I think this is a pretty good place. You know, this is it. This is literally where the game began. And now we have returned, but we have to get to the backup computer. So, all right. Well, I think that's where we are going to pause. Yeah, man. I gotta be honest, man. That boss fight tore me up. I wasn't expecting that boss fight to be so difficult. On normal difficulty. Let's see. Options. General. Oh, I guess yeah. Because I guess there's easy, normal, and hard. I'm playing on normal, and that boss fight was that hard on normal. I couldn't imagine it playing it on hard. Oh my god! Can you imagine if it was so hard? Alright, well, again, a shout out to Sad Cat Studios and Thunderful Publishing for providing a review copy of the game to stream here on Twitch. Like I said, so Diablo 4 comes out on Monday at 7 p.m. And so, you know, I go live at 4 p.m. If I can stretch it, I might try to go live at 3 p.m. And so that way to see if we can actually beat Replaced before Diablo 4. I do kind of want to, the hour before we actually jump into the game, I would like to do some recap, though, you know, kind of like the story so far, because, you know, between the original game, I remember the core parts, but we might watch some cinematics and some other goodies. Ooh, hey, PK, thank you for streaking. And welcome, Ryan. So, yeah, so I think that's, yeah, we'll try to see if we can maybe finish Replaced on Monday, but otherwise, oh man, I kind of was growing my beard out, I was growing my beard out for Windrose, you know, trying to be like a real piratey beard, but I think I might trim it over the weekend. It's getting a little bushier than I like. Jay Grant says, "Mommy Lilith returns." Yes. Jay Grant, I don't remember. Do you play Diablo? Like I said, I've played all the Diablos and all the expansions, but except for Diablo Immortal. Maybe someday, not on stream. I'm not going to stream it, but maybe someday I'll play off stream. It's just I've asked people. It's like, hey, can you beat Diablo Immortal without paying? Because I guess it's a free-to-play game, but it's like rife with microtransactions. And I've played mobile games before that they start scaling the difficulty up and up and up, and you can't keep up with the difficulty of the game unless you start buying stuff like gems or armor or whatever. I'll try the open beta. Well, Jake, I mean, the high water mark for Diablo is still Diablo 2. So you could play the classic one, but Diablo 2 is arguably still the best one. That's the one that people speak most highly of, myself included. So, but yeah, it's like I said, we'll plan on like 6 p.m. U.S. Eastern. We'll pause what we're doing, and then we'll jump into some cinematics, try to do some recap stories, some lore stuff, and then yeah, I'll be jumping into Diablo 4, Lord of Hatred, because I know it's probably a little different than what I normally stream, even though I do variety. It's just I've been a long time Diablo player, so too clicky. Okay, gotcha. Diablo Immortal is for sure pay to win. I think someone told me that if you wanted to beat it, you could beat it in like 3 weeks if you actually pay for stuff. I don't know, or was it 3 days? I can't remember, but they said it's like, yeah, it takes you 10 times as long to beat the game if you don't buy anything. Vision X says, try a controller. It's a game that is better with it. What, Diablo? Diablo with a controller? Really? Huh, I didn't know people played Diablo with a controller. That's interesting. I don't know, I've just always played with a keyboard and mouse. Okay, cool. Well, oh gosh, oh man, do I go get tacos, or do I make tacos? Or do I just not eat anything and, like I said, cry myself to sleep? Because I don't have tacos. Alright, well anyways, thank you so much everyone for tuning in. I appreciate the support. We had 8 new subs for today. We had lots of people hanging out on a Saturday, which is very kind of you. It's okay on a controller. Oh yeah, I was just about to get to that Khadgar. So yeah, we'll plan on Monday. Well, maybe I can finish Replaced. I might try to go early to see if we can finish. I'd hate to get stuck on another boss fight because I can. If the boss fight took me an hour and 40 minutes. If the boss fight took me an hour 40 minutes for like, you know, the halfway through the game boss, can you imagine what the end game boss is going to be like? I bet it's going to be like some giant robo version of Reach that sucks. So, all right. So anyways, thank you, Goonie. All right. What are we doing now? We are going to find someone to raid. Yes, I don't stream on Sundays. Only rarely do I stream on Sundays. Usually Twitch drops for No Man's Sky. But otherwise, yeah, we'll plan on coming back on Monday, play some more Replaced, and hope I don't get stuck on some ridiculously hard boss. Yeah, yeah, goody. I try to make it worth your while. All right, so oh yeah, like a couple people on my follower list are actually playing Diablo 4, probably trying to get caught up before the new expansion comes out. Fingers crossed I get a review copy because I think the expansion's like $60, you know. So hopefully. All right, so let's see, who can we raid? So like I said, I still have a few games on the backlog. I do want to do Mouse PI for Hire. I do want to do Pragmata. I do want to finish the Starfield DLC. I'm definitely going to finish the Starfield DLC. I do want to get back to it. I gotta wait for, you know, this the onslaught of video games coming out to slow down a little bit. Okay, let's see. Who can we raid that we haven't raided in a while? I like to say that every night, but let's see. So let's see. We could just. It is a Saturday night. You know, it could be some party time. Let's see. Do you guys want to go to a kind of a live streamed virtual concert? Hold on. Let me see if I can play this. Let me pull this up here. What am I doing? I'm trying to, hold on, see if we can pull this up. Yeah, let's see. Well, yeah, like I said, it's a Saturday night. Why don't we do this? We'll raid, I don't do this terribly often. Sometimes I raid DJs on Twitch or, you know, other folks. But why don't we just round out tonight? We'll raid it's called Magic Sword. They are playing a concert live on Twitch. And yeah, we'll have to tune in and listen in and tune in while listening in. So, yeah. Interesting. It's weird, yeah. It's like a virtual concert. So, all right. But also, yeah, tomorrow, don't forget, we are going to be watching Alien 1 and 2 for Alien Day. April 26th is officially Alien Day across the galaxy. So be sure to maybe check it out on social media. We'll try to cover on Monday if they announce anything like the release date for Alien Isolation 2. Maybe, you know, Alien Earth 2, although, you know, I'm not really as hyped as I was for it initially. I don't know. Hopefully it'll be good. Hopefully it'll be better than Season 1. Season 1... I honestly give Season 1 at best maybe like a 5 or 6 out of 10. Hopefully that's the season that's like the season where they figure what people like and don't like, and they, you know, in Season 2 hopefully it gets better. But we'll see, fingers crossed. But yeah, tomorrow will be Alien Day, and I'll post it. Well, I have a channel called All Things Aliens on my Discord. We'll probably post about all the Alien updates there, but... Yeah, I'll leave you with a kind of a virtual concert here for you to hang out, listen to some tunes, maybe request some Skinnerd. I don't know if they're taking requests, but yeah, feel free to hang out for some music. So, all right, well, that's going to be it for me. Goonie, thank you for hanging out. Khadgar, and Strider, and J Grind, and more J Grind, and even more J Grind. And Aaron, thank you so much again for the gift. That's a very, very kind gift. Hopefully I can reimburse you for it. It's like for shipping or something, right? So, did you hear about the correspondence dinner? Something happened? What, for Alien Day? Look, if it's about politics, I don't care about politics. I care about the politics of Alien Day. So, all right, 07s, everybody. Oh, yeah, there we go. Oops, oh, I misspelled the attack command. All right, here we go. There it is. So, yeah, shots fired at Xenomorphs. That's all we care about. But yeah, here, feel free to come hang out with this virtual concert. Get your head banging on. And be sure to give them some rad raids and fill up their chat with a sea of orange nonsense. But, ladies and gentlemen, my name is Captain Richard. Thank you for joining me for Replaced, and I am out of here for now. Enjoy your weekend, and hope to see you again in Discord tomorrow for Alien Day, and then also on Monday for more Replaced and, well, Diablo 4. All right, take care. Enjoy. Oh, crap, I forgot about the music transition thing. Crap. All right. 11 years I've been streaming, and I still can't figure it out. All right. Good night, everybody. Thanks for hanging out.